and TikTok. Thank you, buddy. I love and appreciate ya. I love and appreciate ya. Let's go. We're live on. We are live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. Just got up from a nap. I'm so glad you were able to get a nap in. You know, naps always make me feel a whole lot better. Even spilling water on yourself, sometimes wakes you up a little bit. Oh boy, that was not intentional though. I was definitely not intentional. For anyone just joining us and you haven't been here for a little bit, welcome. I stream a whole lot of Phasmophobia these days, and I couldn't be more excited. In fact, my heart rate's going over 100. I couldn't be more excited to hang out with you guys. Holy crap. You guys get to pick my map. I'm gonna be playing Phasmo at a really, really crazy level. And I love to teach it. So you guys get to pick my map. If you happen to hit the target, you can send me anywhere you want. You can also give me a number and I'll put an overlay. You can just give me a number. You know, if you don't know any Phasmo maps, that is okay. It is all about the fun. Max, you've been here for 4 years. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, buddy. 4 years is crazy. 4 years is amazing, and I love and appreciate you. Tommy, thank you for the kind words. You always come in and bring the kind words, and I really, really appreciate that. So don't hit the target. I'm just gonna go with, because we're just starting stream, the first map you guys type in chat. That is where we're going. V's good to see you. Captain Chicken Blocks, my friend. Welcome. It's so good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Holy crap. We're going straight to Willow, Tarna says. We're going straight to Willow. Can I campsite one? We can definitely do some campsite as well tonight. I'm down. If you're down, I'm down. So I'm going to kind of wait for you guys to guess the ghost, and I'm gonna kind of explain what I'm gonna be doing here for anyone just joining. All right, we got a blood moon, which means the ghost is gonna be extra spicy. I need to pump the volume so I can hear it better. Willow is great, except for the fact that we have a blood moon, which means the game is going to be even more of a challenge. I don't think that I'm prepared for that, but I'm going to do my best. So basically what we're going to have to do is figure out what kind of ghost this is. There are 24 different ghosts, and I'm going to need to use my wit to kind of figure out what ghost it is. All right? I'm going to do my best. Right. I'm going to put this on screen. There we go. Wait, the list? You mean like that up there? You mean the ghost thing in the corner? Is there now? I know, I fixed it. Yesterday we were playing Dead by Daylight, which, of course I had to adjust my overlay a little bit, but, you know, I'm gonna throw some items here. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna throw all the items here, and then we're gonna head out, and I need to figure out what this ghost is ASAP. Could it be a Dio? A Dio would be a great guess. I would love it to be a Dio. I think that would be fantastic. I need 2 crucifixes for sure. An EMF reader. I am gonna find this ghost, and we're gonna figure out exactly what it is. Type in guess Dio. Yes, type in guess Dio, and it should work for you. Oh, I just heard the ghost is right. Where was that? Where was that? Here? Okay, so the ghost is closing doors. Okay. Very interesting. From my understanding, every ghost can close a door. So let's go put some salt here. That doesn't eliminate anything. Unfortunately, we don't know what it is yet. You could be sus of a ghost called the Uray, and the Uray is very, very interesting because it only opens and closes the door. That is it. It only opens and closes the door. Man, this rain. So I lowered my game volume yesterday for when I was playing DBD. How is the volume now? Is the volume okay? Do I need to pump it up? You guys can let me know. Did I say it, Erna? I did not. I did not, but now I did. It's good? Okay, just want to make sure. Okay. Alex, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if my game is still listed on Dead by Daylight on YouTube and TikTok. I didn't change it. I'm a bad streamer. I almost went live on Twitch. Did I add it yet? I did not. Oh my god. I did not. Duster added, you can use blurp. You can use bits, I believe. And if you type in my name, maybe you'll find it. I can't guarantee though. I haven't looked. I have no clue. You said, I did say it. So there's a clip of me. Yes. So you can look under blurb and see if it's there. But I believe Duster clipped it, and now it's a blurb or something. I don't know if it's public though. It might be private. Blurb is down below. You have to scroll down. Oh, let me pause the music. You have to scroll down. I have blurb down below, I believe. It is like a bits thing. So if you have bits, you could pick a sound and send it to the stream. Does that make sense? I don't know where this ghost is yet. It could be downstairs. What we need to do is get a camera. What we need to do is get a camera and a thermometer. I'm gonna grab another smudge just to be safe. Okay. I'm getting a desk set up. Ooh! Going up, going down. But what did you say that he clipped? So I said the word, Erna, which is basically a joke in the stream. All it does is make TTS be really silly. That is basically all it does. So I think the ghost probably went downstairs. It did. Yeah, it did. The ghost is down here now. So he put a clip of me saying that. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's not English. It's not any language. It's just makes the TTS bot be a little silly, and people in the chat like to say it and laugh about it. But at some point, a joke becomes old. Okay, the ghost is down here. Interesting. Okay, so this is not... Do you play horror games? I mainly only play horror games on stream. I haven't played a non-horror game in over 3 years. I think everything I play is horror. 99% Phasmo, 1%, I play DBD, Dead by Daylight. I play Baby in Yellow. I've been suggested a few other horror games. A few other horror games. So, why doesn't it work? Which one? Which one? The Say? Doing Say? So I had to limit that. I had to limit that. I had to limit that because people were kind of abusing TTS, you know. It is, unfortunately. DBD ain't horror. Oh, it is. It is. She's very active, isn't she, Captain? That's because we have a red moon. Because we have a red moon, she's very active. She's even hunting already. She's hunting already. You should play Chucky. I could. I could. She's hunting already, which is kind of crazy. She's got red eyes, you see that? I'm gonna smudge and run in here. Yeah, you can do it that way. You can do it that way, but there is a cooldown. That is true. I know she is going a bit crazy, isn't she? Oh, she's going a little crazy. Clifton, thank you for the rose. Clifton, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Yes, we are live on TikTok. TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Crazy. Crazy what world we're in. I'm gonna grab this. Thank you for this. I'm gonna grab this. There we go.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. I mean, there's other fun stuff you can do that's not TTS. Brian can't say my name right. You know. He does his best. He does his best. Ghosty, show yourself. We did smudge. We did smudge. Rough.
I'm fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy. Ooh, quick ad break. I think everyone chatting has a sub, I think. So I think you guys are good. Does Newt only work for mod? It works for mod. It works for mod and it works for Tommy. It works for Tommy in mods, I think, or just Tommy. I'm not sure. New for sub and mod. Mod or Tommy. Mod or Tommy, because it's Tommy's, you know, command. If you want your own, you could let me know and we can discuss it. I may say no if I don't want it, but you know, you could definitely suggest something if you like your own command. Does that make sense? I try to do one for everybody, like when Charna comes in and does a little intro. So I'm going to I took some sandy pills. I took some sandy pills. Well, welcome back. If you guys are on ad break, I do apologize. Welcome back. We took some sandy pills. I need to find out where this ghost is. She was downstairs. Does Kristen's thing? Yeah. Kristen's JCC. He's a sound of TTS saying the very jolly and then a single newt sound. Oh my goodness. Honestly, Tarna, I think it's a great idea. I understand. I did text you on Discord, but I didn't get through. Oh! Oh. I don't think I knew who it was. I don't really add people on Discord that I don't know. I get like 3 ads a day, you know? That's kind of what being a streamer is like. You get added by people you don't even know. And I just decline it all. Oh, what channel were you watching? Nothing's been crossed off yet? Should we cross off something? And cross off Wraith. Cross off Phantom. Cross off Oni. Cross off Dio. And Hantu and Revenant. That's what I'm crossing off right now.
Oh, hi everybody. You know what time it is?
Oh, Sam does work for other people though. But that's a Bob. That's a Bob. Adam, good to see you, bud. Welcome in. That is a Bob. So I think Sam works for a lot of people. Could still be a Jin. What is What is happening? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How are you wonderful people doing? It's the Clover. Clover, how are you, Fred? How was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing the community in. Froggy After, Noble King, Fluttered by Rose. I love all your names. Genetic, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Holy crap. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a shout out, okay? How was your stream, friend? I really, really appreciate it. Big shout out so I can follow you. I may be at max follows. No, I'm good. Okay. So I was able to follow you, friend. How are you? How was your stream? What's going on? I hope you guys are all doing well. My name is Diesel. I love to teach Phasmophobia. I'm playing some no evidence games on the chat's choosing. The chat can, you guys can choose any map you like. I'll go to high school, I'll go to prison, you know, whatever you guys would like. So, oh, looks like I got a double shout out thing going on, but honestly, you deserve it, friend. Holy crap. I hope you guys are all doing well. Diesel does go to jail. I do go to jail quite often. Holy crap. It was pretty good. Lots of spooky ghosts. What difficulty do you play on? Are you a newer Phasmo player or are you a veteran? Have you been playing solo too? Oh, always solo. Always solo. Once in a while, towards the end of stream, people seem to want to join.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
But for the most part, I am solo. I also am playing without any evidence, Froggy. So if you have any questions, that is what I'm here for. Dan will, thank you so much, Dan, for the follow. I really appreciate it. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. No evidence is crazy. Yeah, so I play no evidence and I play with sanity, so that we can use, oh, so we know. Hold on. Did it just blow that out then, Hunt?
A new follower.
A Noble King Rat. Hey, there's my girl. Welcome in, babe. So good to see you. So good to see you, baby. Welcome in. I love you so much. Fluttered by Rose, thank you for the follow. Just got an incredible raid, guys. Thank you. Oh my goodness, so many follows, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Could it be an Onryo? Well, it hunted above 50 sanity. All right, it hunted above 50 sanity. So I'm gonna use my journal to kind of tell you what ghost it could be. All right. It could be a mare. It could be a demon. I wasn't talking, so it's not a yokai. It could be a Raiju if there are electronics near. Obviously, it could be a mimic. I believe this is all the ghosts it could be. Mare, Demon, Raju, Unreal, Mimic, or Thing. Those are the ones that will hunt early. Switch over from TT. I just started playing Fast 2 days ago. Oh, you were on TikTok, Dan? Thank you. Thank you for coming over from TikTok. That means so much. That means so much. You found the stream from TikTok. That means so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. It cannot be a Jin. I'm sorry. So, does anyone not know what Blood Moon does? Because I'm glad to teach. I'm so glad to teach you. Blood Moon is... First off, you know what we're gonna do? It could be a demon. It could be a demon. No idea what Blood Moon is. So basically, spoiler alert, thank you. So basically, Blood Moon makes the ghost faster, and it events more, and your sanity drains faster. Alright? So what we need to do now is I'm gonna look at our sanity. We're at about 71%. We're gonna go in, and I'm gonna see if it wants the hunt. So, John, if we get a hunt right now, with, you know, we should lose a little bit of sanity, but like the demon should hunt at about 70% sanity, which would be very interesting. Mermonkey, I see you on YouTube, friend. Welcome. Anyone who's here, I do have a TikTok chat, a YouTube chat, and Twitch chat that I'm all talking to. So what's your goal right now? My goal is to figure out what this ghost is. We have Mare, Demon, Raju, Unreal, Mimic, and Thing. The reason I don't know exactly what it is because the ghost is faster. Adam Tiger, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How do you determine if it's a mimic or not? Without evidence. Would you like to take a guess before I tell you? Because I can tell you right away. I can tell you right away. I play strictly no evidence these days because it probably is my best way to teach. Because if you can do no evidence, then you can do any difficulty. All right, you can do any difficulty if you know no evidence. So no evidence is my favorite way to play. Ghost orbs, exactly. So the mimic, no, if there is, you have no idea. Okay, so it will always have orbs. With no evidence, there's still orbs. There are still orbs. Yes, Flurva, yes. There are still orbs with a mimic. So we should go downstairs, look around, see if we get any orbs. Now, what's great about this update is you can see orbs in the recording. You can record it. It'll say ghost orbs. You can walk around with the record and it'll say ghost orbs. And sometimes in the previous update, you couldn't do that and you would miss an orb. It would be hiding at the corner, just like that. Thank you for dropping the YouTube link. Again, I am live on there, or I should be. I hopefully I should be. But so basically I'm gonna put some, well, the ghost is gonna try and hunt. It's gonna close a door. She's gonna hunt. She's gonna hunt. Okay, so I need to keep my sanity up. I need to keep my sanity up. I have a lighter. Oh goodness. She's crawling. I don't like this. I went the wrong direction. I went the wrong direction because the hiding spot's over there. We should be fine. I need to get out of here. You got a few R crystals? Baby, I cannot wait to see them. Holy crap. Holy crap. What kind did you get? Are they... Oh, I would love to see them. I would love to see them. Alright, I'm gonna run and see what my sanity is. My sanity is so low. The drain is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane on Red Moon. I can't even show you guys. Producer, did you make it so we can see all chats on Twitch? To Twitch to TikTok? I could. I just don't know where on my overlay to put it. On YouTube and TikTok I did. I have a little horizontal thing, but if you're on Twitch, I don't know. I don't know where I would put the chat. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, so we have a crucifix here. Is she hunting from down here? If so, I don't think it's a demon. Sadly, I don't think it's a demon. Yes. On YouTube, I did. YouTube and TikTok, you can see all chats. Correct. Yes. You know, I want YouTube and TikTok to feel more, she's gonna hunt? To feel more included. So, I have a small, like, horizontal chat. So, 2 rose quartz dice? That's fantastic. Fun fact, I actually was gifted dice along... Is that your actual heart rate? Probably. Oh, you think it is? Am I over 100? I am. I am. Oh, wait. I'm also tweaking. I am. I run very high on stream. Because of my adrenaline running and everything. Why isn't there a donation button on YouTube? I guess there could be. Cameron, good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Welcome in. You know, fun fact, my heart rate was so high on DBD yesterday when I was playing Dead by Daylight. She said hunt from over there. That I just turned it off. It was so high. I didn't want people to think that I was like I think my heart rate was like 120. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. I probably need to stay hydrated. Holy crap. You got 2 rose quartz balls that you can use like Chinese stress balls. Oh, that's amazing. And then a pink crystal. And a gift for your co-worker. And a stress crystal you could rub on your finger. I need to see these. Cameron's hanging out on YouTube. Welcome in, bud. Not too bad. Been working lately, so not been watching. But here, Cameron, I'm so glad you're here. I couldn't figure out how to get live on YouTube for a little bit, so I am able to be back. I had to basically click live on, like, open up, click live on YouTube dashboard first every time. It's a little annoying, but you know, it's all right. I figured it out. On my sister's regular work just texted me to go back there. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. How often is it going? I love you, babe. Thank you so much for coming in. Made my night. Okay. Here we go. Gotta make the money somehow, but I appreciate it. Hey, of course, buddy. Of course. Mwah. Grab this. Grab this. Is it hunting? I'm not sure. Back to Twitch? Alright, Tris. Whatever works for you, my man, you can watch on any stream. I have no clue what she is yet. She's eaten that fully, though. So she's probably gonna hunt. He's probably gonna hunt. Put this here, this here. I don't know if we have a demon or not. She hasn't hunted since I smudged, correct? Yeah, she should be using that crucifix. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's a demon. Oh my goodness. I need to hide in here. I have a lighter. Last stream, I think I forgot the lighter so many times. Oh my goodness. I hear you're watching a a bit of the stream gets me in a better mood. Hey, I appreciate that, Trips. You guys are fantastic. So the reason I'm struggling a bit is we got an ad break, but YouTube and TikTok don't have ads though. The reason I'm struggling a bit is because it's a red moon and the ghost is faster than usual, so I kind of have to ignore that. But we did know she hunted faster, or early, I should say. You know, we had plenty of sanity when she hunted. So, I'm gonna do a Raiju check real quick. Do a Raiju check. She did hunt right the second after blowing the candle up. Did she really? Good point. We can go back down there. Let's see if she gets faster when she comes upstairs. Let's see. She needs to come up though. No. She's the same speed. 100 biddies! John, thank you for 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Who the heck is twerking? If you guys were at ad break, I do apologize. Welcome back. Welcome back. I have a crucifix. Here, lanterns in here. What room is she in though? Oh, she blew that out? She blew that out? That's a Ure though. Isn't that? No, that's a door. No, that's a door slam. So the Ure cannot slam a door. Is that a door slam? That did look like a Ure. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you for the jump scare. Type 1 if you got jump scared. Nimbus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh crap. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I have to smudge. Okay. I didn't have to smudge. That was kind of a pre-smudge. I apologize. I didn't have to smudge there. I didn't have to smudge there. Okay, so I need to put this in here. This in here. This is gonna be our Onryo test, okay? If she's able to hunt, I wish I had another person. I need another person in here, okay? Because, holy crap, how do you manage all these lanterns? Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's closing doors. Do you want to be my smudge stick? Yes, I need a smudge stick. Locke knew exactly what to do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The community that we have made. I appreciate you guys. So is she opening that? You guys know exactly why I invite people in, so they can be my smudge sticks. Which one did she just blow out? This one? Yep. You guys know exactly why. I will keep these lit, and I'm gonna hold this so I don't die. I'm trying to learn the ghost patterns and all, but I don't have a tier 2 thermo yet. Nimbus, that happens, buddy. Where did she? Oh my god. I don't know if that light is still on. You actually don't need a high level thermo. You don't. You can use tier 1. You can use all tier 1. In fact, I can play this game mode on tier 1. if that's something you guys would want me to do, I can play no evidence on tier 1. It is absolutely fine. You can play any mode but just tier 1. Is it enjoyable? That's a different question, all right? That's a different question. It's much more enjoyable playing with all the items that you want. That's when the game is most enjoyable, but unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Skull, so good to see you. Thank you for joining. Oh, we do have an on. I do feel like we got an on Rio. She hunting in that room. She just blew out 2 lights so fast. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. How are you, sweetie? It's been a while. You saw me on DBD? I was trying some DBD. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's great to play some other games, but I will always come back to Phasmo. You know, I think Fridays, I kind of like people to know when will I be playing a different game, and that's Fridays, okay? You guys can always expect Fridays for me to experiment with some different games. Lately it is DBD, and I love it, you know? One thing I love about DBD is that the community with Phasmo is just it's very similar. So many people who have Phasmo already know DBD and they can teach me, you know, and I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that because I teach Phasmophobia, right? I teach Phasmo. So when people teach me DBD, it's really cool. It's really cool. You play Survivor or Killer? So I think Killer is better when you're first starting, like me, because Survivor is harder. I think Survivor is harder because the Killer has just so many abilities, and you have to know how to attack every killer, and you know. But I need to relearn DBD since I used to be Red Rank 1. That's fantastic, Nimbus. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I also play DBD, you know, on stream, because there are so many people who, you know, also know in the Phasmo community, and I personally love the game. You know, I wouldn't play something I didn't love as well, you know. So way too many new killers since last time. There is. So Survivor is so hard because there is so many killers to learn. But when I do play Killer, I do love the artist and I think Cannibal or Hillbilly. I think the Cannibal might be easier, but I'm gonna head out. Hey, everybody, go get some rest. I appreciate you. I have a new command you guys can do. !tuck. When someone is leaving, you can add them. You know, I can show you. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you, John. Thank you, buddy, for the biddies. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you, bud. All in caps because you better. Just kidding. Have a great evening, Fred. Vattenheim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. So many good vibes tonight. I really appreciate it. But Skull Queen, yeah, I've been doing well. I've been doing really well. Happy to be teaching Phasmo again. I need to check out this situation. I feel like we have an Audrey, to be honest with you. I think Drips called that out earlier. My goal is to try and light all these and not die. Here we go. You normally use the on-reel? I've yet to try all the killers. I've only used at least 4 or 5. I'm gonna hide in here. But one thing that is confusing is because I know Phasmo so well. Vadheim, thank you for the TBC. That's always fun. Do you have all the characteristics? If you do exclamation point guide, exclamation point guide, I have my own Phasmo guide. I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. We're talking Phasmo, correct? Exclamation point guide. And it is a guide that I made myself. And if you guys would do me a huge favor and share it with your friends, tell them where you got it, you know, GUIDE, Nimbus, enjoy that, send it to your friends, tell them where you got it. Was that a sub? Let's go!
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Exclamation point wiggle. Get some wiggles in chat. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Fred. That was so generous of you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I love Pokemon dearly, you know. I don't stream Pokemon, but I love Pokemon. Once upon a time, I did stream Pokemon, but you know, horror games have taken my heart, but nothing will ever take the first game that you fell in love with, right? Which is Pokemon. So I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate it. I've been looking at some other emotes to kind of throw in there, but I have so many good ones already, you know. I really appreciate that, Fred. I feel like we have an Onryo. What did you call out? Just Onryo earlier. Just Onryo. I think I'm dead. Think I'm dead? Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Yep, GG's everybody. It's fine. I should have left on Onryo. Yeah, you did. I know. I know. I should have left on Onryo, but it's fine. It's fine. ADHD and Phasmophobia is really hard, man. ADHD and Phasmophobia is really hard. It was a urine. Oh my goodness. You know, we did say urine, didn't we? We did say urine. Anyways, holy crap. Holy crap. Let's get some music pumping and always trust the gut. I know. That was a good warm-up round. That was a good warm-up round. I'm gonna do exclamation point drop. You guys can pick my map. I will go wherever you want. Current death count for Phasmo is 1. All games 16. So, where is the death count? So, I think I broke it. I was trying to change it, and I think I broke it. Because it's looking like this. So, I'm gonna need to fix it. Is what I'm gonna need to do. I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad. I broke it. I broke it. But it still works in chat. It still works in chat. It still works in chat. Alright, Nimbus, you can send me anywhere you like, my friend. Send me anywhere you like. We had a warm-up round, and we got hugged. It's alright. It happens. It happens. It happens. Even someone who plays forever gets hugged. Usually would Willow Street be a good map? It is. It is. We just played Willow, but I love Willow. This is 16 deaths. That's like since I started. So I can read it to you. It says current death counter for Phasmo 1. Total count for all games 16. So that's kind of how it works. It works for all games. So since we added the death count, I've died 16 times. Does that make sense? Let's do answer. What the heck? That's so many biddies.
Train started.
That's so many biddies. Slowly. Thank you, buddy. Holy crap. Answer Ure. My man, I appreciate that so much. I heart you, my man. That is so generous. That is so generous. I need to do a new ghost guess. What I've died to demon the most. I've died to demon the most. I've always died to demon the most. You guys can see, for someone who's played so many hours, I have 10 gajillion dollars made. I've, you know, ghost identified 6380, misidentified 2591. I've done more games than that. You know, I don't think it's reported everything. Hell yeah, I'm ready to focus. I'm gonna get every ghost right going forward. So I hope you guys are ready for me to lock in. If you guys want to guess the ghost, you can type !guess space whatever ghost you think it's going to be. You got 3 minutes. You can guess on YouTube, you can guess on Twitch. I'm gonna find this ghost. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. You guys got 3 minutes. You know, I felt like the ghost was a URA, but also for some reason I thought it was hunting early. So, you know, all that means is it is time to lock in. I need to find where this ghost is. Always make sure you don't have orbs, because then you just have a mimic, and that's no fun. That's no fun. There is a bone there. If someone wants to do the command, feel free. I'm gonna go over here. Just checking for bones real quick. Checking for bones. Some people may step away for 1 minute and think it's the same game. It is the same game. There's been no deaths among us. I have not died. Okay, so no orbs. We know it's not a mimic right off the bat. I do apologize. The command for bone is !BONER. I'm gonna put salt here. And I'm gonna grab a camera. I'm gonna grab myself a firelight. I would love to see what my percentage of games win. There we go. Under Blood Moon. Cause Blood Moon is crazy, man. Blood Moon is crazy. If you don't have a smudge, if you know, stop paying attention for 30 seconds, oh man, you are cooked. I didn't grab a camera. F. This is why, you know, they need to add a backpack. I need a backpack so that I can just throw like 10,000 or the whole van in my bag and empty it out there. You know, I do not enjoy going back and forth. I'm gonna grab another smudge. And here we go. You guys kicked off. Sloan, you kicked off a hype train, buddy. Holy crap, buddy. I really appreciate that. And anyone being here. Was that a sub? What?
Dan Milmel just subscribed with Prime.
That was a sub? Thank you so much. That's another sub. Dan Will, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, my friend. Wiggle waggle. I heard the ghost throw something. But was it this room? Or was it over here? I'm not sure. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing tonight. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Holy crap. I'm so glad you guys like the emotes too, you know. I do have a couple. Is it worth using thermo to find the ghost room with no evidence? You can. If I can't find it, then, you know, I will grab it and walk around with it. What's really cool is you can just right click with it, but you should make a sub command with emotes. I do have I do have some think I have to update it. I have to update it because there was some missing there. That is a lot of them, though. That is a lot of them. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Oh crap, was I in a Pokeball? I think I was. Was the ghost in this room? I think so. Unfortunately, that command needs to be updated every time I decide to change emotes. Let's see. The half of the emotes I can't even see. I know. I just removed them. Is the ghost in this room or over there? I think it is in the bathroom. Yeah, I just removed them. I just removed them, but... Okay, so... I'm fully aware of what a Ure is gonna do and what it's not gonna do. I mean, no, but if someone subs, we can do sub with no custom message or emotes, you know? Yeah. That's a, you know, a very good idea. I will look into it. I will look into it. So if you're not sure of using a thermo, Nimbus, I'll kind of show you. It is still worth it. It is still worth it. Yeah, some of those emotes are gone. Some of those emotes are gone. I mean, I still own them, but you know, Twitch only gives you like a certain amount. You know. I think the ghost is in here, so you can check where the thermo. And just say that room gets warm all of a sudden, you know you have... Well, you can say it's not a Goryo, which it could be, very well be a Goryo at this point. So that's something that I can't stand is Goryos. They just stay at one spot the whole time. So it is... do you have roaming and changing? Yes, you need that for... no evidence, because the Goryo, no matter what, it will not roam much. It may come out to like here, but then it'll go back in its room. Like, it really doesn't move much, no matter what settings you have. It won't. I think we have an ad starting soon. Heads up, we have an ad starting soon. Do you have a command yet for the rage message? Can you remind me what the rage message is? So probably not. Did it just turn off a light? Oh, the raid? Oh, you can do exclamation raid. I believe that one. Did it just turn off a light? Do you have a mare? Did it just do the mare? I think it did. Do we trust it? Do we trust it? I feel like I trust it. I feel like I trust it. I feel like I trust it. I'm gonna go mare. I'm gonna go mare. I'm gonna go mare and bring it a C. Alright? Because if you don't know, the mare will turn off the light as soon as you turn it on. And if I'm wrong, that's fine. You know what? Hold on. Let's look at our sanity. Alright. Let's look at our sanity. There is a command for that one. There is a command for that one. Drip, just be careful not to fill up the chat so much, because we need to leave room for everyone else, you know, my friend. But thank you for the reminder. All right. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate you, homie. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the lights off. And let's see. Now the mare should hunt at about 60 average. Does that make sense? The mare should hunt at about 60 average. So let's see. I know, buddy. I know. And we love and appreciate you. You know, we love and appreciate you. Some people may not realize though. I really appreciate you suggesting commands and stuff, friend. So the mare should hunt at about 60%. So we should be right here. So we should be able to hunt as soon as we get below 60. There it goes. There it goes. Hunted at 60. That's the mare. Oh, why do you put salt lines so close together and not in different areas? I like it here because the ghost can just run to me. And then there, you know, what I could do is put one here, put one there. So it's a good suggestion, Dan. It's a really good suggestion. You know, it's a really good question. I could put some salt over there. You know, what we used to do before the update, is mainly only ghosts that will hunt you once you restand it. No, it's not, but it did turn my light off immediately. And then you only started playing this? Really, Dan? That's fantastic. It's fantastic. You know, I'm open to suggestions too, you know. I can't say that I do everything right, but, you know, I just want the ghost to step in it once. Does that make sense? I just want the ghost to step in it once, and then I know it's not a mare. Because we're only going for correct ones. That's it, you know? We're only going for correct ones. So, if it steps in the salt, then I'm good. What we used to do before playing, or before the update, is the ghost. Drips, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it. I finally locked the camera. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, if you guys did want me to help you unlock some things and you guys want to join me someday, you know, I could definitely help you. I know just starting out, you don't have too many items, do you? 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 I finally unlocked the camera today. I also go back to Faz this week after not playing the game after buying it. I see. So many new faces to Phasmo, and it really is exciting. It really is exciting. If you guys have any questions, I'm all ears, man. This new update kind of ruined Salt because we used to take a whole lot of pictures of them, and now all you really need is a step in. You take pictures of Salt, and nothing happens. You know, so it is what it is, man. All right, I will take the first suggestion in chat where I should go. All right, I will take the first suggestion in chat. Where should I go? If no one hits, then I'm just gonna give it up to you guys. Where would you like me to play? All right, Ridgeview. All right, we do Ridgeview, and I want you guys to also guess the ghosts. We do this. You guys can guess the ghost by typing !point guess space whatever ghost you'd like. Whatever ghost you like. Hopefully that's what the ghost is. I'm gonna grab a smudge and a camera. So I grab the camera right away because I want to make sure that we don't have a mimic. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have a mimic. All right. I guess Rev is. Oh, we might have to add Rev as a option. because we do have Revenant. Oh, I think I heard it. I think I heard it. I don't know where it was. But what is good about the bot is if you type it in wrong, it will tell you. It will tell you, okay? It will tell you. It'll be like, hey, you didn't type it in right. Try and fix it this way. So. Add a rev, because you have DR2. Very true. Very true. I will make a, I will put a note here. Add rev. Add rev. Add rev. Alright. I will definitely make that happen. Let's get some crucifixes in there, some salt in there, and I'm gonna spread out the salt, and because I think that was a great suggestion you guys had. Here we go. So, where do we think the ghost is? I'm gonna put this here. One here. And I guess here? Oh, I heard it in here. Okay, the ghost is actually in one of these rooms. Okay, so we can you can kind of figure out where the ghost is using salt. That's one thing that you can do. But my favorite way to figure out what the ghost is, which is kind of unique, kind of niche, is holding a motion sensor and you just carry it. And this is tier 3. I'm sorry. Can only do this for tier 3. I know. But this is why tier 3 is so good. You can kind of go to a different room and put this down. I have to get through a plate. Was it this room? Where do we think I threw a plate? I don't see a plate thrown over here. That door was not touched. Well, any of the ghosts hunt, you have high sanity. Demon can hunt. I think if you do exclamation point early, or at least I should have that as a command. But basically the demon will hunt whatever it wants to. The Onryo will hunt after it blows out 3 candles. Not 4. It's very unique. Only 3. So you can kind of get jump scared by an Onryo. Okay, so that is the thing. And it crosses off all the ghosts above there. I just remembered that. I just remembered that. Oh, I found the ghost! Look at that! I found the ghost! This is where the ghost is. We found the ghost, just like that. No, again, I know it's tier 3, but not everyone has tier 3. No, you're good. Drips? You're doing great, my friend. I really appreciate you. Nothing I can't fix. Nothing I can't fix. Gotta grab this salt. This. Here we go. So it's around the table? It is. It is. I got a couple extra things. Oh, it blew that out. Okay, so we want to do 3 blowouts. Put salt here. See if it moves around a little bit. There we go. Drips, thanks for reminding everyone the follows are free. Stepped in the salt. We know it's not a wraith. Beautiful. I need, one thing you can do is you can put a motion sensor over here. If I can't loop, I can still loop. I can definitely still loop. So that's 2. My favorite ghost is the Obake, because when we loop it around this table, it will change to a different ghost model, right? Oh, the ghost is over here. Oh, the ghost went over there. Interesting. So that's too far for Goryo. Maybe. You know what? I'm not gonna cross that off yet. But you know what it didn't do? It didn't close the door or open it. So it's not a year ray. You can already cross off year ray. Can already cross off year ray. This would be the third lantern if it wants to blow this out. That would be the third, I believe. We do have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. Just a heads up for anyone who's not a sub. We didn't see any Orbeez. Every time I try to loop it around a table, it spawns around the table, I die. How do you still loop it? How long are you streaming tonight? Probably for another 2 or 3 hours, Dan. Another 2 or 3 hours. Yep. Every time I loop it, it spawns around the table, you die. So it's a great question. You want to manage your shift key. I don't know if you guys can hear me on my microphone. Can you hear me hitting it? You want to if you're on keyboard, you want to tap your sprint barely, okay? And if the ghost is on this side where my lantern is, you want to be on this side. All right? If the ghost ever gets to the same side as you and it's catching up to you here, you have to smudge and run. This is too close to you. You want to be on the opposite end of the ghost. If this is you and this is the ghost, you want to be on the opposite end at all times. If you lose sprint, it takes longer to get your sprint back than to use all your sprint. So you don't want to use it all. You got to be careful with it. You got to pretend it's like, I don't know, like a small bowl of sugar, and you just want to sprinkle a little bit as you go around. Sprinkle a little bit. I don't know how many blow-its that was. But I don't think it's an on-Rio. I think we're pretty safe. Oh, it just threw something at me. And that's third below. I think we can say no on-Rio. So the reason I love no evidence is because you can do this to quickly learn Nightmare, quickly learn any difficulty. Because sometimes you're playing professional or intermediate. You can only get 2 evidence anyways. How are you gonna figure it out? You just throw an item? Jerk. No throwing any items. Yeah, but literally every time when I try to loop while in the same room, it spawns on me. Yeah, well, you can hug a crucifix and it won't. Is the crawling ghost mod the most? It is, for sure. Because and the child, and for sure the child, because it's so small, it's almost impossible to loop here. But the ghost is where? The ghost is where? This here, this here, this here, here. It could be a shade. It could be. It could be. The shade's not supposed to throw anything with you in the room. So we're gonna do some risky business. Alright, how about we look around for the cursed object real quick? Because then I could teach you how to use that. I don't recommend using the cursed object if you don't know how to use it, but that's what I'm here for. I do have one just so I can show it off. Not there. I'm showing you all the spots. I'm at in 1 minute, just a heads up. So you can do a couple things. During a ghost, they can be identified by noises on sound items. Yes, Banshee. Banshee, for sure. The Banshee can be. But I personally haven't memorized all their names, but I believe in the book, it will say Banshee Scream. It will say Banshee Scream. But honestly, not a bad suggestion. I'm gonna add in like 20 seconds. I won't use the cursed object until it's after it's over. But now that I'm waiting, I'm gonna try and get some sounds from it and see if we can figure out what the ghost is from there. And then after the ad break is over, we will use the cursed object. Sound good? Most useful cursed object. I think the mirror is the easiest for new players to use. You pick it up, look at it, see where the ghost is. Longer you look at it, the more sanity you lose. We know it's not an Oni because it hit us with that, you know, white ball. It's not Oni. Turn off the breaker. It's not a Jinn. So I'm using that above me, that journal, but I can also cross off some ghosts here. Not a Uried, not a Jinn. Is it a demon since crucifix in room? I put that there. This is my item. This is my item. So I'm gonna hold off on using the cursed object until after the ad is over. I've only used a Ouija board so far. So interested to see what you do with the paw. Ooh. You just tried to hunt. It hunted at. Interesting. I'm gonna take a pill. Because we want to know exactly when this is going to hunt. We want to get below 50 and wait there. And wait there. Nimbus, I believe we have ads running. But if you can still hear me, then I can answer your question. Ads do be kind of an interruption to teaching, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. And for Onryo, you wanted to use the crucifix next to a lit lantern, and then you can cross off Onryo. Alright, I believe we are back from ads. So because I think we're back from ads, Nimbus, I can answer your question if you can now hear me. So what the demon, let me explain the demon and crucifix real quick. Alright. A raid from Shadow. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Welcome in, my man. How was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We had a wonderful stream. Playing some date, everything. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Can you tell me more about that game? I've heard so many things. I'm good. It was good and you're tired. Well, my friend, if you need the raid to run, you know, I always appreciate the raid, buddy. We're at 56% sanity. I have yet to use the hand. People want to see how I use the hand. All right. I also want to teach Nimbus how to use a crucifix, okay? So what you're going to want to do is any crucifix, okay, is you hold F, all right? You hold F. You can see the range on it. Where's the one screen that Van broken? I broke it. There's a setting in the custom settings so that I make more money. So if you choose to have it broken, I get more money. But because I'm max prestige, I don't really care. But you know, I don't really need it. But I probably could put it on just to show you how it works. So great question. Great question. So let me teach you how to use the crucifix real quick. If you hold F, you'll see a white. Can you see the white outline? Can you see that at all? Very edge of my game. You see the white outline? This is the answer to Nemesis' question. So the demon has 1.5 times more range of this, right? So if you see that white outline, a demon could still hunt from here if it's in the kitchen, all right? If it's in the kitchen, it will still be able to hunt, or it would eat my crucifix, I'm saying. If it hunts from the kitchen, Dusty, good to see you, bud. I'm explaining how demons use the crucifix. If it's in the kitchen, it would still eat my crucifix. Even though the white outline there doesn't look like it really reaches the kitchen, it probably would still eat it. So that's how the demon works. I hope that makes sense. But you have a channel point where it costs 10 million? Because it's broken, I haven't fixed it yet. Have a good evening, Shadow. You're in a relationship with my bed, walls, safe, and a junk drawer? That sounds like a crazy threesome. Have a great evening, buddy. Dusty, good to see you, my man. Thank you for using the talk on Shadow. Let's go, W Drips. I appreciate you, bud. Watching season 4 Stranger Things? I haven't seen it yet. Please don't say anything. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen it. Stranger Things. Kitty, good to see you. I haven't seen Stranger Things or, what is it? Oh my goodness. The games, season 3. I haven't seen I haven't seen it either. Oh, my brain is not braiding. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, will they kill everyone off? Not Game of Thrones. When they kill people off. Season 3. Squid Games. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need to rewatch them before because my memory is trash. I know, I should probably do the same. Wait, this ghost is over here now? Alright, we can cross off Gorio. It's funny how my memory with these ghosts are so good, but when it comes to TV shows and stuff, nope. Do you ever do zero sanity runs with no evidence? I do, but it's harder to teach new players, Nimbus. It's hard to teach new players if I have zero sanity. But because I'm back, I'm gonna use the hand. We're out of ads. Here we go, Dan. So you have options. I'm using text menu, okay? I'm using text menu, so you can see all the options, because you may not know them. I wish to see the ghost, puts the ghost in your room with you, and you're probably gonna die. I wish for activity, makes the ghost more active. I wish to trap the ghost, it locks the ghost in the room with you. No. It locks the ghost in its favorite room. It locks the ghost in its favorite room. I wish to trap the ghost, locks the ghost in its favorite room. Wish to be sane, it puts you at 50 sanity, but you drain fast. I wish to be safe. She's gotta be a jerk. She's gonna be a jerk. I wish to be safe. We'll give you another hiding spot. That was weird. That was very weird. Holy crap. Is this twins? Unreal? I mean, that was pretty quick. But look at all that. What is happening? I think we might have twins. Which means, it doesn't mean you have two ghosts, but it does mean the ghosts can interact twice. She's not even in here watching with me? Oh my goodness. Okay, the ghost is normal speed though. Ghost is normal speed. It was 2 in 1 second, you're right. So, should I try and loop this? I'm probably gonna have to smudge. But I'm trying not to use my sprint at all. You could see, I was pretty much walking that. I barely used my sprint. You want to gently touch, just like it's a bowl of sugar. You want to gently use your sprint. If you dump it all, if you use all your sprints, you're gonna die. You're definitely gonna die. Alright. The blinks look pretty normal. We can definitely rule out Phantom. How is it that not Aria? The only ghost that can blow out your candles at the same time. You're very right, Drips. You're very right. But the only thing is, it did earlier. I swear it blew out a bunch and didn't hunt. Remember that? So, is this the ghost room? It might be. Oh my goodness, I didn't have my... God damn it. The speed ups are no rev. So you can do exclamation point normal. Because I believe it is normal speed. And then we'll cross off every ghost that is not considered normal speed. Okay? And that's my journal that's up there. Unfortunately, that's only for Twitch chat. I have a motion sensor. I have a... Where's my other crucifix? I don't know that, but it blew out 2 and then hunted. It did. It did. It also blew another lantern out here. Where is it? Where are you, ghost? I don't know where the other crucifix is. Is that not gonna turn on? That's nice. It's man the crucifix. What ghost is called breath when hunting? Okay, the ghost is here. Good. Ghost is here. The Hantu does if the breaker is off. If the breaker is off, the Hantu does. But to pick up the Stranger Things question again, I really hope you enjoy it. But yeah, definitely no spoilers. But I definitely need to see it. I haven't seen it in like the 3rd season in years. Oh my god, years ago it feels like. It's been so long. Sounds like she blew out one and hunted there, didn't she? So I want to be on the other side of it. And I don't want her to be on the same side as me. I might have to smudge. I used too much sprint there. No shade. Yeah, you're right. No shade. Yeah, you're right. Definitely no shade. Definitely no shade. No shade, no Obake, because she didn't change to a different ghost model, ever. Darcy mostly normal. Yeah, you're right. Probably not a Polty either. Just here. She is loving to blow these out, isn't she? I'm gonna put one here. And one here. Okay. I need my crucifix, man. I don't think we're gonna get it, so I'm gonna be hugging this. I'm gonna be hugging it. You're thinking on Rio? Good guess. Very good guess. Onryo uses these lanterns as its crucifix. So I should be safe if it's an Onryo. If not, it'll just hunt freely. It's throwing stuff in the room with me. spend a minute and a half. So any ghost can hunt now. But it hunts now, it's not a spirit. She's hiding. It is not an on-rail. Those lights were very much on. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I got stuck. Am I dead? No, I'm good. I got stuck in the corner. I'm gonna say no on Rio. I'm gonna say no on Rio because I think she hunted right on top of that, didn't she? She hunted right on top of it. So I'm glad to check for orbs. Glad to check for orbs. Hey, honey. Darcy, same speed? Correct. I don't think twins either. Hello? I'm looking for Orbeez. I'm looking for Orbeez. I totally thought I was dead last round because I walked into the corner of the table. She does seem to be blowing those out so fast though. Hi, honey. So fast. No twins? I don't think so. Has there been? Yes, for sure. For sure. I don't think it's a Raiju. I don't think it's a Raiju. Myling. How about we check for yokai? How about we check for yokai? Let me show you the best way to check for yokai. You want to check for yokai with the smudge incense, okay? I'm gonna grab a flashlight. Here we go. Cross off twins. Yep. Cross off twins. Mimic. I haven't seen orbs. We haven't really checked for Banshee yet. But oh, I found my crucifix though. If she hunts in here, then we might have a Banshee. Yokai should find me. Okay. That's yokai. See? Holding a flashlight did not come to me. But you want to check it more than once. You can't just do it once. You have to be really sure. How yokai? Because it should have found me. If your flashlight flickers, then that means that the ghost is close enough to you. We'll see what happens this hunt. I have a smudge. You need a smudge for this test, okay? You need one. Because the ghost is gonna come running at you. Unless you can hide. Correct. Yeah, she doesn't know where I am. She does not know where I am. Let's see if she finds me here. Okay. I need to make a cursed hunt happen. Angel Plays is hanging out on YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. So that the ghost hunts for longer, okay? Now, the other day, I forgot I made a cursed hunt happen, and I died looping. The problem with the cursed hunt is the ghost hunts for so long. Ryder's hanging out on YouTube. Welcome in, friend. Alright, the ghost's over there. She may hear me. Nope. Show them what I wish for knowledge bids. I would probably I mean, I could. Maybe sometime, Angel. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. You want me to do Wish for Knowledge? I could. I could. Seem to find the paw? Do you guys see where I threw it? Of course, it's still in there. It could be in that room. Where do we use it? So right now, anyone just showing up? Tuning in? I'm teaching some no evidence. Some no evidence runs. Have a great night, Ryder. So because the ghost, you see how the ghost is ignoring us? How many times in a row did it ignore our flashlight? I use it at the table? Alright, we can head back. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I have to make a curse. Honestly, I don't think we need one. But you guys want me to do a wish for knowledge, correct? Okay. What is the Shadowbot saying? He's saying a random dad joke? He's saying a random dad joke. Did you hear what the two thieves who stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. Alright, so I'm gonna take all these so we don't die. But I don't think it matters. I think the ghosts... They recently started playing Faz. How do you find the monkey paw? Or is it Rare Blossom? Thank you so much for joining on TikTok as well, friend. Welcome in. So, if you're playing on certain difficulties, every item has a 1 in, I think, 7 chance to spawn the monkey paw. And you have to know the location in every game. So we found this one upstairs. So if I wish for knowledge, the ghost is gonna come looking for me, correct? So what I do suggest is finding a hiding spot. I need to make sure I have a hiding spot. Alright. I will do ghost. Other. I wish for knowledge. I'll hide in here. And then look at that. Listen. McLean, welcome. Welcome in. Angel, I would love to play sometime. But you know, as a streamer, we can't just invite anyone. But I appreciate you being here. If you follow on TikTok, you do get a free jump scare. You scare everyone on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. Greetings from Germany, McLean. McLean, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. It will spawn in front of you, and it will blind you for the whole game. You love it? Yeah. So anyone who follows on TikTok, I believe will get a jump scare. So this is what it does: is it crosses off ghosts here. See how the yokai is still there? We know it's a yokai. Now I do want to sneak out. I can't hear anything. Get a new sub, Angel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Another follow on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. So limits use for the hand. You can only use each wish once. And if you're playing with a group, it's the same. I'm deafened and look at my visuals. Can barely see anything. You know? If you're not hiding, you're probably gonna die. But what it does do is it crosses off all these ghosts for you. So we know it could be any of those. So I'm gonna go yokai, and here we go. That's what. Thanks for reminding everyone. The following is free, whether you're on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we get the ghost right. And we did. I told you guys I was locking in. So we're getting every ghost right going forward. Alright. We're getting every ghost right going forwards. There's gonna be no errors. There's gonna be no errors. Alright, if you guys would like to suggest what map I go to, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I will fix that, Duster. Should I saying for the broken monitor? I got you, friend. So custom, I'm gonna turn it on for you guys because it does not matter to me. I can have it on, I can have it off, but contract, it's called activity monitor. Not many people use it. It gives you an extra, you know, few points. All good, my man. Gives you an extra few points, not many. We're on 7.62 difficulty. Alright, of course. I don't think anybody here, no one here reported you, Drips. No one here reported you. We love you, buddy. No one here. Nicholas Hooks, welcome in on YouTube. And Cry, good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you have a favorite ghost ability like Polty Bomb or something? Polty Bomb is probably my favorite ability. Yes. Yes. But the Obake is my favorite because it has 6 fingers. And it'll change ghost model. Every loop around the table. Alright. Alright. So we have a winner over on Twitch. Cry, you can pick a map. If you want to give me a number between 1 and 14, we can do it that way as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. I see you're streaming Stardew. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you have a favorite map, send us anywhere. We've done Willow a couple times tonight, so everywhere but Willow. Alright. And I will do my best to teach you how to survive. Cheers. Cheers. So, Cry, you can pick my map, my friend. You landed. You're right here. You can pick my map. So good to have you, Skylar. So good to have you, Skylar. Welcome in. Means a lot to see you, friend. Thanks for being here. What level am I, Nicholas? I am maxed out. I can't get any higher. I just go to 1 billion now. I'm at XX. So you're on mute? Oh, all right, my friend. All good. All good. Name a map. Name a map. Name a map. Name a map. Any map you like, my friend. Any map you like. Ooh, Willow. We just did Willow twice. Should we do it again? What the hell? What the hell? We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Here we go. Alright, we're going back. You guys can guess the ghosts. We're going back. You guys love Willow. I'll give you Willow. It's my hope the only map no evidence really works on. You can do every map no evidence, Nimbus. Nicholas, you want me to go to Tangle? Alright, buddy. I can do some Tanglewood tonight. Would you guys do me a huge favor and guess what ghost you think it's gonna be? What ghost does everyone think it's gonna be? You type it in chat. You can also type exclamation point guess space whatever ghost you think it's gonna be. I have myself a lantern. I have a camera and some salt. Some salt. Yeah. If you guess the ghost correctly, does it earn you channel points? It does not, but we have a exclamation point leaderboard. And you get put on a leaderboard. Honestly, I forgot to reset the leaderboard. Maybe we'll just do... Did anyone win tonight? Did anyone win tonight? Because if anyone won tonight, then maybe we could reset it now, after this. If no one wins this round, then maybe we will reset it. I like to reset it every month. Are you just going for money first? Oh, I'm just teaching the game. I'm just teaching the game, everybody. I'm teaching the game. I'm playing no evidence so I can teach. It's the best way to play. The best way to play. The video can automatically record. You have to activate it. You have to right click. You have to right click. Mm-hmm. Are you teaching? I am teaching. Yes. Yes. So I'm looking for the ghost. If you see ghost orbs on no evidence, what ghost is it? What ghost is it? Does anyone on YouTube chat know? Because I think Twitch chat knows. It's my mom. That's true. Twitch chat does know. All right. Or you guys all know the game. You all know. Did I turn this light on? Did I turn this light on? Or did the ghost do that? I don't remember. I don't remember. I did. Thank you. Thank you. You guys keep track while I just yap. Craig, good to see ya. What was the answer for the last round? Or for recording? For recording, if you walk around, it won't record. No, the orbs on the evidence. If I see orbs, it's instant mimic. That's the answer. That's why I'm walking around with the camera. It's instant mimic. Thanks for reminding everyone. The following is free. I'm on my PC. I play everything from PC. You know, even Dead by Daylight, which we played yesterday, I play on PC. I do plan on getting a Switch 2 at some point. I don't know when. But Switch is the only other console I really would invest my money in. My favorite Pokemon? Great question. Could a mod show off my favorite Pokemon? Or set me on fire. Oh my goodness. I'm set on fire. Oh my goodness. Who set me on fire? What happens if you catch me in a Pokeball? Oh my goodness. Alright, here is my favorite Pokemon. You guys ready? Here's my favorite Pokemon. If you wanted to know, here it is. What? No, it broke! Fuck! It broke! It broke because the Pokeball, I think. God damn it. Oh, man. I need to just get down. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. No, you're good, Raven. I'm gonna hide down here. Oh, you guys won't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. You guys can't see me, alright? I'm not in the picture. I don't know where the ghost is. I'm not... Oh, wait. Should I get up now? Alright, I'll get up. Don't ban me! You see my head? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. I don't know where the ghost is, so let's grab a thermo. Let's grab a thermo. Yeah, you don't need to be sorry, Raven. I had no idea that would break it. I had no idea. But yes, Nimbus, Piplup. Piplup is my favorite Pokemon. He's been my favorite Pokemon since they made the games Diamond and Pearl. I love it. Before that, I definitely loved Umbreon. I have a lot of Umbreon emotes. So I'm gonna grab this. We have some decent sanity. I'm gonna take this. Just so Ceremosin is being pretty shy. It is. So the ghost is actually more shy depending on your sanity as well. The shade won't even do a ghost event until you're at really low sanity. So is a ghost in here? Nope. That's Umbreon. Except the thing, very true. Correct. Very, very true. You guys are very knowledgeable. You go in here. Where do we think this ghost is? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Where do we think this ghost is? 18. Oh, there's no way. We learned from the best. Thank you. I had no clue. Did it throw this? All right. Fun fact. Some people will walk around with the remote. They will bring it to different parts of a house. And if the ghost happens to, then you know it's not a mare. But I feel like that's been debated. I would have to hear from the devs themselves on that one. So that one, I don't fully commit to. I'm not gonna tell you guys that that is completely true. But some people will do that. Thanks for checking in, Jolly. Okay, so we found the ghost room. We have an ad break. Oh boy. The ghost is very shy until you enter the room. I'm not oh, so many people checking in. Thanks for the pets. That's one blowout. Gonna put some salt in here as well to check for Wraith. We need 3 of them to check for Onryo, just to be sure. That's 2. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the lurk. So we know it's not a Wraith. I need to blow that out 2 more times. You could get 3 lanterns. You could do it that way, which I think most people do it that way, but it really does not matter. I'm gonna lose some sanity. I'm gonna look around for the cursed object. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's the paw again. It's the paw again. Lucky us. Lucky us. We could change the weather to whatever we wanted to. Change the weather to whatever. To whatever. I needed to blow that out though. Do it. Are you still in here? Let's see. So, 2 ways to check. Where's the sensor? Right here. Welcome back. If you guys are on ads, welcome back. The ghost hasn't done anything other than we know where the ghost room is. We know it's not a Wraith. It needs to blow that lantern out 2 more times. I do have myself a monkey paw again. And I'm gonna look for orbs. You wanna right click when you look for orbs because you will record them. And sometimes the game will tell you when you have orbs and oh my goodness. You may not even see them. That's 2 blowouts. I need 1 more. And then it should hunt. Would be cool is to be able to change the weather blood moon. Oh my goodness. I feel like, you know, the people who want this game to be as hard as possible would do that for sure. Absolutely. And honestly, I need to get better at Blood Moon. I do often die on Blood Moon. or at least not get the ghost right. So I would love that. I would definitely love that. So you can right click. Which ghost is that mass evidence? Okay. The Obake can hide its UV print. So I would say Obake. But it is also what we call a forced evidence. So it should always have UV. It just sometimes it will hide it. So sometimes it'll touch this door and there won't be UV, and the other times there will be. Okay, that was 3 and no hunt, right? That was 3 and no hunt. So, and to turn off the breaker. So we know it's not a Jinn, not Nandra, not a Wraith, right? Wraith, we got Jinn, and we got Onryo. Alright. What's so funny to me is I don't think I changed my YouTube stream title. So that's what it was yesterday. Which is very confusing to people because I'm not a noob in Phasmo. But because we played DBD Dead by Daylight yesterday and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That was my title. Okay. So I have a camera. Didn't we see the bone somewhere? Did anyone see the bone? I think it's time to let it hunt as well. I thought I saw the bone somewhere. Apparently not. That is fun. We don't really need it, but you know, it's fun to get that picture. Okay, so let me show you another thing you can do. I can take a picture of the hand at least. You know, we can get something. So if I, you said in the garage, thank you, Nick. I'm gonna go here and I'm going to wish to be sane. What does that do? It puts my sanity at 50. If you're at 0, 50. 100, down to 50. You guys just turn the light off? Oh my goodness. That's weird. We might have a stalking ghost. I thought I saw it. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. The ghost hasn't hunted, and I should be, what, at 50 sanity? I could stay in that room. Yeah, there we go. That was hunting. Basement? Change rooms, not a Gorio. Phantom? Phantom. I can't really loop it very well. It's a phantom. Definitely phantom. So with the phantom, I could show you guys something cool. Alright. If we can make it happen, we can get a ghost photo of it. It will disappear. And if it goes to vents downstairs, it will also disappear. So you have multiple chances now to make it disappear, which is pretty cool. All I need is a ghost event. And hopefully it doesn't kill me. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. I should probably have a smudge, just in case. Just in case. Which quest item is the worst to get? So we were talking about this earlier, okay? The Ouija board is pretty hard to use as a new player, okay? The Ouija board's pretty hard as a new player because if you're playing on a big map, you may have no idea what it's telling you to do. Because it'll be like, oh, if you're in high school, it'll say classroom 25. Like, if you got classroom 25, what would you do with that info, Nimbus? If you're new? What would I do? I'm not new. What would I do? I don't know what classroom 25 is. Look for that room number. Does it even have room numbers? I don't even know if it does. It's funny that I don't even know this. I might have to play high school tonight to be like, hey, this is what we need to do, you know? It isn't a bad idea. I have a smudge. I have a lantern. All right. The whole reason I came down here was to try to get a ghost event. Or could mean first floor. It could. I honestly don't even know. I don't think I've ever really used the Ouija board on high school before. I think I heard a throw, but all I'm looking for is a ghost event. And ghost event might not even happen, but I would love to show you guys what it looks like. I have a cruci here. The chances of it using it though, I don't know. It might hunt from a different room. Oh, okay, so you're blowing shit out on me. It feels like every ghost can blow these out really fast now. I don't think it always used to do that. That was like really fast back to back, and we know it's not non-Rio. It used to be only on-Rio could do that. So I think they changed that info, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know why that's changed. I have no idea. I don't think we're gonna get a ghost event. I really don't think we're gonna get one. This ghost is way too shy. Unfortunately, our ghost is shy. And this shows you that any ghost can be shy. Any ghost can be shy. Even if it's not a shade, any ghost can be shy. And just not want a ghost event. Did anyone guess a phantom? I'm not sure. It's a great question. But I'm looking around for a ghost event, waiting for one. Not happening. You could always do one more hunt as well. Okay, it's throwing. I had a demon that didn't hunt, and there wasn't a crucifix anywhere. Yeah, the crucifix and does not mean demon has to hunt, right? The crucifix saves you as the hunter. You know, it saves the player. It doesn't, you know, make the demon want to hunt more, but it will block a hunt more. The ghost is in this room. Put this here. Put this here. Can I get a ghost event, please? Talk to me. Can I get a ghost event, please? So I can show that off? Or is he just not gonna do it? I don't think he's gonna do it, guys. I would love to show it to you, but a lot of people use tier 1 TJ Smuds instead of tier 3. It's a great question. I mean, we could talk about it. You pill up too much? I might have. Is it that shy? It's a possibility. Are we talking before stream or? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just a goofy Faz streamer who makes the same jokes over and over and over. You're not prepared for that? Oh, let's go. I make that joke all the time. And I'm glad I can still hit every once in a while. No events. Nothing. You know, we live in a crazy world, my friend, you know? You gotta do what you gotta... you gotta do what you need to survive, my friend. In other words, nothing to be ashamed of, alright? Nothing to be ashamed of. Ghost, show me. Like, eat Burger King wraps that'll... Exactly! You know? Do what you need. Do what you need. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not getting a ghost event. I'm not getting a ghost event. Crazy, right? Crazy. This ghost has been so shy, I just want to kick it. I remind you of a teacher? Well, I've been a teacher for 10 years, so... you know, I like that. Yes. Yes.
Welcome back. Like prepared to
Yes.
for you.
That is a well-known stream fact. Yes. That's a well-known stream fact that I am a teacher. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, could someone type answer phantom? Answer phantom? Exclamation point answer space phantom. And then we can do a drop. What up, Mezzy? Good to have you last night, my man. You guys can all type exclamation point drop in chat, and you guys can pick where we go. You guys can pick where we go. Basing a fast guide. Could another way to test for Pulte is to look at sanity since it says you lose. It is, Nimbus. This is true. This is true. It's very true. I'm gonna eat somebody. I'm gonna try. No. Dodged. Nicole, good to see you. Good to see you. So absolutely, Nimbus. It's just hard to check your sanity over and over and over. But you're right. Mm-hmm. I'm doing fantastic, Nicole. Are you still playing Splatoon? Are they gonna make a Splatoon 4, you think? Gotta have a van person, that's true. Who wants to come in here and be my smudge stick? Just kidding. AKA hug the ghost for me after I run out. Exclamation point smudge. Exclamation point smudge. Human shield, yes. This is human shield option. If you...
Do you want to be my smudge stick?
Hey, do you want to be my smudge stick? This is the human shield option. Kill extends hunts off. If that is off, then your friends or your human what the hell? Mezzy 500 bits? What are you doing?
Smudge these
Shiny,
bits on
so
the
good to
shtick
see
paws, LOL.
you. So good to see you. You still playing Splatoon? Let's go. Mezzy, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Holy crap. My homie, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. That goes a long way. Thank you, bud. This giggles. Who can name the theme? Who can name the theme? Who can name the theme? What theme does Giggles have as their Nice, Rugrats. You're good, Shiny. It is okay. Just so happy to see ya. Welcome in. We all know Rugrats. We all know Rugrats. If you want your own kind of sound and you've been here for a while, I'm glad to make you one. I noticed your fast gameplay looks so much smoother than mine. Great question. Great question. So I can show you my video settings. I can show them to you. Field of view 90. I can slow it down. You can do exclamation point clip and kind of look at my settings if you want. Have you heard the 9? I think I have. Oh, you have an ad. We have an ad. I forgot. Streams have been going really well, Chad. Really well. I'm gonna send you a message. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I need you. I have song requests. If you want to do exclamation point SR space a song, you know, and then you can type in a song. I have song requests. All right, the ad break is over. So I wanted to go over the video settings. If you want to look at what mine is, you can. We can make a clip of it. Exclamation point clip. I also have NVIDIA. So I use their filters. So that should put a clip in chat. Hopefully. There we go. And the NVIDIA, is that why it's so bright? Yes, so I make it brighter so that you guys can see better. If I hit Alt-Z, it should bring up this menu. And there is filters here. And I have RTX HDR. Are you embarrassing me in front of my friends? Oh my goodness. Who's embarrassing me in front of my friends? Where is the death counter? I broke it. It looks like this. I was trying to make a correct guess counter, but I broke it. This is what it looks like. Why am I still a PNG? Oh my god. Alright, we're back. But I don't think I've died tonight. Oh, I did die the first game. The first game was Blood Moon. So I did die the first game. Now I gotta do my own troll? Alright, bud. I forgot, I have to add you back. I have to add you back. I totally forgot I have to add you back. I will do that. Alright, so where were we? I think we got a little sidetracked. We were talking about my gameplay and how it looks so good. If you guys have more questions, let me know. Alright, but you basically want to get NVIDIA app. Alright, if you have an NVIDIA card. And there are settings in there. You can hit Alt-Z to kind of adjust. Things like that. So let's go into what map should we do? Luke, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Welcome. And if you guys just joined, welcome. We're doing no evidence. I've been teaching no evidence all stream. What if I want to not be a noob? You got a guide? Ohio. There is absolutely no helping you, buddy. I am so sorry. There is absolutely no helping, Ohio. Absolutely no helping. Could test high school. You want to? All right, let's do it. How about we test high school? How about we test high school? Great suggestion. How about we do it? My favorite map? Probably Ridgeview right now. I do enjoy looping on Ridgeview. Alright. Or someone hit the target? Ooh. Jolly, we were gonna do high school. If you would rather me do that later, we can do that later. I do not like high school. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows I do not like high school. So, but prison. Okay, please don't type out prison like that, my friend. Please, please, I beg of you. You want me to do prison? Okay. All right. Okay. So we will do my current custom and we will go prison. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do a start. And you guys can guess. You guys can guess my ghost. I've never played prison or seen any gameplay of it. Really? That's amazing. Well, we're going. Kitty, looks like you landed as well. Kitty, you can pick my map next round if you are interested. If you are interested. Get your guesses in. So, the hardest thing to do on prison is to find the ghost. Gonna hold the smudge. We're gonna hold the paramic instead of salt. You like Grafton? Okay. Can someone remind me that we're doing Grafton? What's the thing under the crucifix, says Zach. Good to have you, bud. Hanging out on YouTube. No one really uses this. This is a sound sensor. What about finding my sanity? Can you find that in there? Like your sanity in real life? Good luck, buddy. There's no helping you. Oh, yeah. Ohio. What is the cursed object? You did, Duster. It's a good thing I haven't heard myself say Erna. I heard it. I heard it. We were talking about that earlier. So Duster has a blurb of me saying Erna. Which is amazing, I might add. Amazing. You're on PC now? Now, I don't know how to make it so other people can do it. I don't know how. I don't know how. But I was telling them you might need to use bits to use it. But it is a blurb. Okay. So yeah, you might need to use bits to use it. But You can, it's 30 bits. All right. 30 bits sounds fair to use my voice. That sounds fair to me. Do you just type in Diesel Erna? Or just Diesel? You just type in my name? Diesel. Alright, so if you guys want to go and find it, feel free. Feel free. Alright, so what are we gonna do here? Well, I don't know where the ghost is. There's a couple things that we can do. We could look around for it. Like this. Now, who said that they haven't seen this map? Should I show you around a bit? There is a bathroom in here. Okay, there's a bathroom in here. You think you left your sanity in the cafeteria? Possibly. Possibly. You were getting some snacks. This is A block. Now, if the ghost is hunting from up there, it can easily hunt from down here next hunt. So no one likes A block or B block. They go spawn on the halls. Only if it is a banshee, I think. Or maybe a wraith. Or like a phantom. Any ghost. I forgot. I have snacks. Exclamation point snacks. But Tarda gave Ohio some D's nuts. That's amazing. So you guys can try exclamation point snacks at me or at someone in chat. And you'll have a small chance to give them D's nuts. Oh. Congratulations, Tarda. I think Tarda needs to try the lottery. Because that was your first try. That was your first attempt. That was your first attempt. So I'm going to look for the breaker first. Alright, I'm going to show you guys where the breaker is. The ghost cannot spawn here either, Nimbus. It would have to spawn in here. In the abiotic factor, there's a fruit and there's a prepackaged donut called Doze Nuts. That's amazing. The breaker can be here sometimes. It can be here sometimes. Come in here. The breaker can be here as well. The ghost can honestly be back here in this back room. You need an S. I am so sorry. Kitty, it is plural snacks. I could change it so snack works as well. No problem. No problem. I always forget. I need to account for people misspelling things or whatnot. Some hug juice. What the French toast is hug juice? Is that an actual thing? Cause I added, cause I re-added that. I'm not sure what it is. Was that something that was like around in the 80s or something? I mean 90s. It's the juice barrels. Oh my god, it's the juice barrels. Oh my god, the memories. I used to bring those to camp. I used to bring those to camp. Oh my god, I used to bring those to camp. Oh, my memory. Oh man, I was just smacked in the face with like a pure like, what do you call like a really early memory? Like I was just smacked in the face with it. A core memory unlocked. Yes. Okay, we found the breaker. So we're big chillin'. We found the breaker. But we don't know where the ghost is yet. There is a B block down here. There is a bathroom right there. But I remember saying you were a teacher earlier in stream. Is there an age group that you teach? I've done all ages. I've done preschool. I'm most recently have done elementary. But you know, I'm at a school where we're like all ages. So I really do enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. So boner. You see a boner? Where? 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 In here? In here? In here? No? Oh, I heard the ghost in this room. First to third of summer camp. Wonder how some people can manage a full school year with it is definitely not easy. It is definitely not easy. It's definitely not easy. You know, I am definitely more used to 2 to 3 year olds. That is most of my experience. I'm gonna put a crucifix in there and a lantern. I have to complete Point Hopeless. Any tips for single player? I can play next, or not next, but at some point. I think we have to do crafting, right? I can show you Point Hope. Absolutely. I don't think we've done Point Hope at all. I don't think banana is a command. I don't think banana is a command. So I need the ghost to blow out the lantern 3 times. I'm gonna put 2 in there. Darn. What would you want banana to do? Like, throw a banana at my face? Or... Oh, I'm gonna put this here. So we have 2 lanterns. What the fuck? What collision is that, Kinetic? Okay. I'm so glad it fell. Because at first I was like... Okay. Your banana is what my daughter says all the time. Oh. So is that what it should say? Is that a TikTok? So any tips for a single player for the challenge? The ghost chased me twice to the floor below. I was 1 floor below when I started hunting. So what I usually do, Gotham, is I will run all the way up the stairs the opposite way. And it usually stops hunting. What mode we doing? This is my own custom. We have no evidence. So I am just trying to figure out what this ghost is.
A gorilla, 900 pounds, on the loose. Ma'am, I'd be more than happy to help you find your gorilla.
Dixper is here. Hello, Dixper. Hello, Dixper. If you guys would like some Dixper, I can drop some in chat for you. I'm gonna put this here, and we don't need Paramic. I'm gonna grab this bad boy. How do you light lanterns and candles? Great question. Great question. So, in Phasmo, you get 3 items, and then your 4th item, technically, or maybe you don't want to count it as an item, but you have 1 offhand for a lighter, basically. So this doesn't count as an item. So I have 1, 2, 3, and then I can have a lighter. The lighter doesn't really count. And then all you do is you have this in your hand, change items, and then you pick it up and right click. That's it. Pick it up and right click. Pick it up, right click. As long as this is in your back pocket, you just switch items. You just pick it up, right click and drop it. Or you can place it, hold it out, and then hit F. Just like that. Let's check for Orbeez. Ghost is here. Oh wait. So right now, it's not a phantom. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It's not a phantom. The phantom would disappear if I did that. That's what I was looking for last time. We know it's not a phantom. Because that would disappear. Last round, we had a ghost that was so, and I mean so shy. Okay? It was so shot that it wasn't doing that. We also know it's probably not a shade as well, because shade doesn't do an event like that. This appears a photo. It is both now. It's both. Since the update, it's both. It is both things. But it doesn't count unless you accidentally throw it like an item that jump scares you. I threw my lighter accidentally and frantically clicked away at the smudge. I do that. I do that. I do that. By the way, guys, I'm chatting to people on Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. If you want the full large horizontal stream on Twitch, but if you enjoy just the small vertical, that is YouTube or TikTok. Have we done salt test? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Let's get some salt in there. I don't know how many lanterns we're at right now. I have no clue. I have no clue. Put salt. Oh my god, that jump scared the shit out of me. So that's Dixper, alright? So in Twitch chat, Duster shared a crate for people to use. If you haven't used Dixper yet, you can type !Dixper and you can go onto that website. But you see my stream live as well. And you can send jump scares to me. You know, you can also buy them. If you do buy them, I really appreciate it. But also, if you have a sub, you get free crates. You get free crates for being a sub. I don't know how many below us are at, so let's just do one at a time. Okay, so see how we just touched that door? There's a banana. See how we just touched that door? It didn't open it or close it, so it's not a Ure. It's not a Ure. And it walked in salt. That banana's way too long. That's what she said. Alright, this ghost is pretty active, isn't it? This ghost is pretty active. So, I worked on that system. I'm glad, Duster, you know how it works. For some reason, it'll just say user. I have no clue. Because the second line seems to work. The second line seems to work. That quote 55, I'm gonna need to figure out how that works. I think I broke that. I think I broke that. Well, I almost hydrated my keyboard, thanks. I do that all the time. It's so funny. You broke the built-in quotes, did I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Should I get rid of the oops, you have to add quote? I might need to remove that. Are we on ad break? I think we are. That command might, oh my goodness. Okay, there's one blowout. I don't think it's an auto ramp. If it is, then I've been doing this all wrong. Because you only want three.
Shit. Here we go again.
You only want 3 blowouts. I don't know how many I've gotten. I don't know how many I've gotten. Aw, shit. Here we go again. The ghost is still in here, though. Did we check for orbs? It hasn't left, which is good. Which is very good. So the back changes ghost model. The standing events? No, it's only during a hunt. So it only, to answer your question, the Ubake will only change during a hunt. So if I loop it around here, I will see it. I want to speedrun Phasma like those ghost hunting channels screaming, I would running away. Oh my goodness. It's fun to see people scream at this game. It is, but the majority of us don't get scared of it because we played it for years. Hi, buddy. Like we know when it's a hunt. We know when it isn't. You know, but it is fun to watch people who are like, what is that? What was that? What was that? Yeah. Is there any ghosts that can be identified by the sound of their footsteps rather than their speed? I mean, the sound and speed is very related in Phasmophobia. It's very related. The miling, you can only hear it from less than 10 meters. So, maybe. Alright, you know what we need to do? I need to lose some sanity. We need to lose some sanity. Watch this. Let me put this here. It should be able to hunt now. I'm gonna grab one of these. Let's start here. Because hasn't left the room. So I'm thinking, hey, you book us, welcome in, friend. Here we go. So it should be able to hunt. I've lit 4 of them. That was so Onryo-ish. I was so Onryo-ish. Oh, that one's been eaten. Oh no, it's not. It should not be an Onryo. For speed, twins, Revenant, Hantu, Raju, for sure. Did it just turn that light on? So it can't be a mare. Yeah, this can't be an Onryo. Because it's keeping that lit. And it's hunting in the same room as me. You hear that? You get hit with that? Not a Oni. Not an Oni. The ghost is ready to hunt. So I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna let it hunt. Why no mare? Didn't it turn that light on? Great question. I'm pretty sure it turned on a light. Mares will never turn on a light. Never. I'm ready for the hunt. Breaker's still on. Duster, thank you for the 510 likes on TikTok. Thank you, buddy. Come on, Ghosty. No speed. So you can't really loop this at all. But one thing I will do is smudge. And then I'll go to the right. Hope it doesn't see me. Hope it doesn't follow me. Done this. Go in here. I have died here. And I was so mad. But it is normal speed. Which means we know it's on a Wraith, Rev, Moroi, Dio, Thay, Raiju, Hantu. We know it's not a mare. I didn't see Ubake shapeshift. We know it's not Mimic. Could be none Oni. Did it... Thank you, Dixper. What the fuck? Thank you, Luke. How does spirit test work? Okay, so I have a timer. I think what the command is in chat. Would it be? I think I have an in chat timer. There we go. There we go. So how this works is if you use a smudge on a ghost, okay, it will tell you in chat. It will tell you in chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are doing well. I really, really appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Meg, how are you? Birdie Bear, hello. How is your stream? I appreciate you guys so much. I am teaching Phasmophobia. I'm teaching how to play Zero Evidence. Welcome on in. I was just explaining how the smudge timer works. And so if you use the incense like I have on a ghost, after a minute in chat it says a demon can hunt you. And so a spirit would be 3 minutes. The spirit has to wait for 3 minutes. If that answers your question, Nimbus. So welcome in. Welcome in. Meg, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I need to give you a big shout out. Most ghosts will hunt after a minute 30. So in chat, it'll say a minute 30, and most of the ghosts will hunt after a minute 30. Thanks. Of course, my friend. Of course. Stream was good. We did some fast, and ghosts are being mean. I'm sorry to hear that. That can definitely happen. That can definitely happen. I'm teaching no evidence so that people know how to play any difficulty that they want, so that they can figure it out without using evidence pieces. This ghost is normal speed. You can hear that? Normal speed. So it cannot be any of these ghosts. Alright, we know Sana Oni as well. What else have we crossed off on there? Not a shade. Polties were the hardest ones to figure out on this map because you have to stack items and see how much it throws them. You know? You have to see that. But right now, we think that we have a Goryo because it's been stuck in that room and hasn't left. So I think it's gotta be a Goryo. Unfortunately, the ghost will hunt for so long on these maps. The bigger the map, the longer the hunt. I don't know if you guys all knew that, but the bigger the map. So yes, as well, like I was saying, a spirit can now hunt you. That means that you use a timer. And we know it's not a spirit because it hunted already. Was the ghost just hunting that long ago? Yes. So we know it cannot be a spirit because it just hunted. It hunted before 3 minutes, right? So it's not a spirit. Thank you, Kitty. What's the ghost just hunting that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was hunting right then. That's why Kitty crossed it off above for me. Nicholas, good to see you. What am I playing on? I play on PC. I play on PC. Well, canceling the twins makes sense. This is the same speed. Yeah, for sure, we can cross off twins. The twins also will spawn across the map because the last place, the fast or the furthest it interacts from its own room, the faster it's gonna be. I'm put that another way. With the twins, there are 2 speeds. There's slower and faster. 10% slower or 10% faster. And if it interacts, I think it's like 15 meters away from its room, it'll be up to, it'll be faster, if that makes sense. So this ghost has been stuck in its room the whole time. I do live in USA. Yes, I do, Nick. I do. Again, Meg, thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid or run, I understand. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate you. I'm gonna put a... Oh, you guys can't change my items. Stop that. Stop it. The ghost gotta hunt from that room again. Is the ghost still in there? Maybe? No? Did he leave? Oh, he is here. So that's kind of my trick. That's kind of how you find out where the ghost is. I believe we have a Goryo because it's been stuck here. It's just not moving. But before we leave on Goryo, how about we check for yokai? We know it's not a Yurei. We know it's not an Onryo. Could it be a Jin? Cannot be a Jin. Cannot be twins, mimic. Let's go and not a spirit. How about we check for yokai? All right, because here we go. Let's check for yokai. I'm gonna grab myself a flashlight. Here we go. Grab myself a flashlight. This Goryo can only be seen on dots. It's possible to see them on dots. Nope. So you know because it never leaves its room and it barely roams out. See how it's still in there? Look at this. See how he found me? Pretty easy. This is not a yokai. Maybe? Maybe not. What the hell? Maybe it is? He has no idea where I am right now. It actually could be. Hold on. Huh. So, with yokai, you got to... What the fuck? What was that, dude? Was that Dexper? So with Goryo, is it where to uncancel? Technically there might be, but it is okay. If I know it is a yokai, I have a way to circle only yokai. That makes sense. So all good, Nimbus. I will show you. Let's wait for the hunt and see if the ghost will come to us. It is stuck in that room though. It's like a Goryo. Okay, okay, now he's coming to us? Weird. Now he's following us? Yokai should not be able to follow you. Alright, he saw me. Doesn't count. I might be too close to it though. I may be too close to it. That's the problem with yokai. Oh, we have an ad in like 50 seconds, guys. Just a big ol' heads up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down here. Just to confirm. and see if it will find me. Let's see. Does he know where I am? Okay. Am I dead? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna say no yokai. I think I'm gonna say Goryo. So if I were to circle Goryo, I have a button for that. I'm gonna click this. I believe it is a Goryo. But we do have a little bit of time between it hunts again because we smudged it. But I do believe it is a Goryo. I have multiple smudge. I have multiple smudge. So let's see. He's still in here. He is still in here. He's been in here the whole time, hasn't he? I think we go Goryo. I didn't check for Poldy, but it's alright. It's alright. It hasn't left its room. It should be leaving its room. Right? So let's see. Hopefully we're correct. Oh, I forgot about that. Wishing for sanity makes the ghost change its room. Forgot about that. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. That's about right. It is 12:05. It's 12:05. How are we thinking about one more game? You guys okay with one more game? Just a reminder for you guys to drop a follow or drop a sub if you're on YouTube.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you all so much for being here. I've had a blast. And of course, if you guys want the full horizontal stream, you can always come over to Twitch. I am trying to make the vertical look a little bit better. You know, it does have some things that below me on the vertical, which you can see the chats, right? You see the chats going across, so you can read what people are saying at least, which is pretty cool. You only get that on the vertical stream. I forgot, Kitty. I forgot you reminded me. I'm so glad you landed up there again. Oh no, does this mean we're doing 2 games? Oh, you guys might get a second one out of me because Luke landed. I might have got manipulated in the 2 games. I'm just kidding. I will definitely give you oh my goodness. How do we get Blood Moon twice in one stream? Twice in one stream. It's like 1% chance. Very good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Blood Moon. My only loss tonight was on Blood Moon. That's it, man. Ad break starts in a minute. Just a heads up. Blood Moon is rough. Stream it tomorrow. What time? I won't be live tomorrow. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Does that make sense? You guys can hop in the Discord if you want. What times? I start 9 p.m. EDT. 9 p.m. Eastern. You guys can always hop in. Love to have you. Have a great night, Dan. Thank you for the sub and hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. On Fridays, I've started to play other games. If you guys hop in on Friday, you may see me playing, I'm playing Dead by Daylight, which has been interesting. It's been, you know, it's like the communities are definitely similar, because a lot of people who play Phasmo have it, but at the same time, it's like the chat basically teaches me how to play Dead by Daylight. I do not know what I'm doing, which feels completely reverse to what I do on stream. On stream, I am teaching, so I think that means ad break. So you guys got your guesses in. I did see the bone. I don't see any orbs. I was hoping for an easy blood moon. And just see an orb. But no, we're gonna have to really lock in and figure out what this blood moon ghost is. I have a smudge. Hi. Don't have audio because we're with Fred Shuley. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. No audio. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Alright, let's find this ghost. No sign of ghost! You probably still guess. Let's go, Mimic friends. You can maybe still guess. Maybe. I see Freeze guessing random. I haven't had a poltergeist in a long time. I think I'm overdue. I think that's a good random choice. I'm gonna walk around with this EMF and in camera. Let's go. Good shout out, Tarna. Here we go. Let's find this ghost. Thank you, Duster. So my friend, I briefly saw your message, but the online space is not the place to discuss your age. So I want to protect you. Okay? I want to protect you and the stream. Online is not a good place to discuss your age. Because I want to look out for you. Duster, thank you. I won't say what we saw to protect you. But I will say that we are an 18+ community. But I will not, you know, so, you know, I'm going to pretend we didn't see that, okay? That is all I'm gonna say. Just please keep yourself safe and don't share your age online. Alright. Alright. That is all I'm gonna say. Alright. Look, someone's changing my items. Someone's changing your items. For ours. Hello, movie recap? Hey, I love that name. One thing about YouTube streaming is there's so many names because people are also YouTubers, right? So you must do some recaps of movies? I think that's like a great idea. Oh, look. Is that supposed to be knocked over? Be found? Should be fine. Where'd it go? Oh, Vree's pulling tarot cards. Vree's pulling tarot cards. So if you pull the Hermit, the ghost gets teleported back into its room. You found the ghost cock. True. 13 degrees though. Is that cold enough? Try. I don't know if I know what that is, but I'll look into it. Did I just find the ghost room randomly? I think we did. Gotta put this here. Oh, way ghosty. Better put salt here. See, you get a little wraithy poo. Cute little wraith in the corner. Hiding out. Are you wraith? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know what that is for us, but you know, I really appreciate you coming in. Anyone just joining, welcome. I don't know if you know too much about phasmophobia, but this is what I do. This is what I teach. I am primarily a horror game streamer, and I've tried to branch out to other horror games like Dead by Daylight. I've done, I think we were discussing this earlier, I've done The Baby in Yellow. I've done Bone. I'm sure I've done other horror games. I'm gonna need to, definitely gonna need to add to my list of games. It is not a djinn because it turned off the breaker. What exactly does Blood Moon change in game? Blood Moon makes the ghost 1.5 times faster. I lose sanity faster. The ghost should be more active. The ghost is not active at all. It hasn't done anything. I didn't turn that light on. It's definitely not a mare. Death Park's a horror game? Speaking of horror games, did you hear that? What the heck? Did it just touch the bear? Not a wraith. It's hunting on top of me. Where do I hide, kitty? What the hell was that? Ah! He's a runner. He's a track star. I think he hunted the same room as me, so it can't be a shade, right? Can't be a shade? Did it look like a phantom?
Yes. I mean, no. I mean, yes.
My eyes, dude. Holy shit. My eyes. Oh my god. My eyes. Holy crap. Did it look a Phantom or Oni? Yeah, I fully agree with that. And it spawns in the same room as me. Let's see what our sanity is. We can't know because of speed. We can't. Because the ghost is faster. Yeah, it's too high. It's too high. It is. I believe it's probably. I can't say for sure if it's Noah speed or not, but I'm gonna take this bad boy. What is game name? This is Phasmophobia. This is Phasmophobia. I am teaching how to play this game at a really hard difficulty. That's primarily what I do. We are playing it without evidence, so to speak. The name of the game is to use evidence. It is definitely not an Oni because we saw the miss ball. It's definitely not an Oni. It didn't sprint at you. Correct. It got... And it didn't slow down. Later on, it didn't slow down. Is this still the ghost room? 1.6? Maybe? I'm a little scared. Stop right there. Stop. 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 Eat that. Eat that. Eat it. Eat that cruci. There we go, baby. So, one thing you'll learn is game awareness. You'll learn once the ghost comes to you. I am, my love. Good to see you, babe. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm still rocking. I'm still rocking. You're yelling or excited? Kat is always, she's always excited. She's always excited. She lives in excitement. That's why we love her. There we go. It is definitely still here. You headed from the other room? Oh my goodness. Does it know I'm here? You confirm not Oni? True. It also gave me the miss ball. I mean, Kitty trained me well over the last 20 years. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. W Kitty. You can tell it's a demon. It might be. It might be. It might be. I think this is gonna be my last game though, because I can tell you it's not gonna be an easy one. A demon would be great. I agree. I agree. Trying to figure out what we need to do. Do we know it's not a spirit? I think I'll have to smudge it again. I'm not certain. He is hiding. He's hiding from that room. I feel like if it was a Raiju, he would be even faster. So this is Blood Moon, by the way. This is Blood Moon. So the ghost is going to be a different speed. I feel like he would be faster. I feel like he would be faster if he was a Raiju. So how about we cross off Raiju? Probably not Maroi, not They. I'm gonna say he's normal speed. Sound good? We get normal speed? Okay, normal speed. Normal speed. Not Phantom, not Jin, not Shade, not Oni. And he's hiding from a different room. He's hiding from a different room, so I'm gonna say not a Goryo. He's way too far. way too far. Should I Banshee? Yes. So I will take pills and grab this. We started with Blood Moon and we're back to Blood Moon. No way. I went out with my sister. You were playing a Blood Moon map. I came back with my sister. You're playing Blood Moon. I know. I know. I know. Not a fan. It's come full circle, just like we're playing in a movie. Dead by Daylight is like $8. It's like $8. Kitty has it? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Kat and I are pretty addicted to it. Alright, so we're going for Banshee, Luke, alright? So, if it is indeed a Banshee, it should be using this motion sensor. Or this one. I hear it throwing a ball. Where the heck's the ball at? In here? Is this the ghost room? Oh, the ghost is here. Okay. So now that I know the ghost is in there, let's see if it will come all the way down to here. This is what we want. I want the ghost to follow me here. The other ghost that I should have checked for is Spirit. Sadly, I probably should have checked for that before I took all my damn sanity pills. But what we're gonna do is I'm gonna hide down here and I'm gonna see if it comes in my room, use a crucifix, all the above. Brie, what are you doing? I have a family. What the hell? Thank you very much. It's so addicting once you play it for rounds. You have to be 3 rounds at minimum, for sure. For sure. It really is a good time. A bit chaotic though, but you know I love the chaos. I thrive in the chaos. Alright, so I do not think this is a Banshee because it has not once used my motion sensors. It's not once come by and even come close to coming to my room. I think a Banshee would have blown this out as well. So I'm gonna gladly say not a Banshee. So unfortunately we took too many pills, but because we were on Blood Moon, our sanity should drain really fast. We crossed off Mare. We do have to check for Poldy, don't we? So how about we make a pile here and it should hunt, and let's see how much it wants to throw. I don't know if I have enough items. I'm a little scared to loop it. I mean, you know, we could loop it. We'll have to keep this off because we're trying to lose sanity. Oh, he's blowing stuff out here. Did we ever say it's not an honorarium? I forget. Cross that off. We did not. We did not. When I get on my computer, little bit expensive. You must Minecraft, mom, Minecraft only. That's it. Only Minecraft. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just waiting for ghost. Give me a ghost. He's keeping that lantern lit though, isn't it? Crazy work. Crazy work. Let's see what my sanity is. You'll be sad when your server stops working. You're still on my server? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you were still using it. Oh my goodness. Maybe we can figure something out, Kitty. I wouldn't want to take that away from him. I wouldn't want to take that away from him. Check for Tam's boss. Oliver, welcome in, bud. Welcome in. Welcome in. Turn off the breaker again. It is not a... No, it's not a djinn.
A new follower.
A new follow from Dragori. Hello. Welcome in. I'm not always a piplup, but right now, I definitely am. Angel stole your whole cookie. F. F. Angel, stop stealing cookies. Stop stealing cookies. Oh, Vree, that's so sweet of you. That's so sweet of you. Okay, not real, we know that's for sure. What did it just throw? Here we go. I think this is gonna end up just being a spirit. But we'll see. I don't know how much it's gonna throw. But it should hunt any second now. What the fuck? I was not prepared for that. God, they get so fast. They get so fast. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alright, so I set a timer to see how long it's gonna take for it to hunt again. What's it gonna take to give its duster to play DVD? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Alright, so I have a timer running. I'm trying to get the breaker back on for now. Breaker is on. Ooh. Watch it be a demon this whole time. If it's a demon, it can hunt right now. That's a minute. I don't think it threw anything. It's a very chill... It's just a chill guy. It's just a chill guy. That's it. Just a chill guy. The game in download. Oh my goodness, Duster. I guess it wouldn't take much. You weren't wrong. So it's been a minute 45, no hunt. Which means this could be a spirit. 2 minutes. No hunt. You just gonna be a spirit? Or you gonna be a shady demon?
Catherine Dimsky gifted 5.
Baby, what are you doing? What the heck?
Hype train started.
What? That was 5 gifted? What are you doing? Thank you so much. You don't gotta do that. I'm dead. That's okay. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Reso chaos.
What ghost is it? I don't even know. There's no way! There's no way it was an Obage. Unbelievable. I was prepared for the pose! Skylar, thank you for 1,000 bits! Holy shit, man! Oh my god, you guys are crazy! Did you know that was gonna happen? Did you know that? Yeah, true. Alright, I have to keep playing now. I have to keep playing. If Luke is still lurking, I think he wanted me to I think he wanted me to pick a map. Wait. Wait, let's run DVD. You do? Alright. I will do one more Phasmo. Alright. I will do one Phasmo, and then I will run... DVD. Can I join fast? Of course you can, baby. Of course. Can I join? Or you mean DVD? Of course. But I meant you do you. I mean, I can do a quick one, Luke. I feel like I owe you. Both? Of course, baby. Of course, we're running Tanglewood. Here we go. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Duster, 69 bits. Skylar with 1,000 bits, 300 bits, and Cat with the 5 gifted. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. There she is. There's my girl.
Alright, we're here. Look at the
Hi, baby. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Mello.
Yay, game work.
reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Thank you so much.
We're back to when I was muted by the game. Of course, we love you.
I love you. Alright. If you guys don't know, this is my girlfriend.
So, wait, I don't mean to interrupt you.
Yes.
But I will say, this is your sign for if you're called Duster to download DVD.
I think Duster did download DVD.
Wow, this is a sign to. Hopefully he did.
I
It's a sign.
I think he did download it. It is downloading.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All right, everybody. Let's do exclamation point. Start. Let's get a ghost guess in. We'll do one more Phasmo, and maybe we'll run some DVD after. I don't even know. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. Dallas. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. It means a lot. It means a lot. I'm gonna grab myself a smudge. Get myself a lantern. Gonna run DVD for cat. I can run DVD for cat. Of course it's Tangle for you, babe. Of course it is. Oh, I heard the ghost in here. Maybe. FYI, there is no evidence, but we have plenty of sanity. Plenty of sanity. Cat is a Tanglewood sweat. Guys, hype train level 3, you guys are the best. You don't need any evidence, you know it's a demon. I figured. I'm gonna put some salt here. Salt here. Salt here. Let's see if we got a wraith. Get your guesses in. I haven't checked for Mimic, so you can still guess Mimic. Cameras are over there. We have not checked for Mimic yet.
I mean, if you guess Mimic, that's kind of an L, because it's definitely Demon. You should guess
She's not biased at all towards her favorite ghost. No, not even the slightest. You know, even when it says, like last game said Obake.
No, I'm not biased.
You know, she's got zero bias. Luke, would you like a ghost named after you?
Zero bias.
I could probably make that happen. What did that just record? Nah. Alright. Shutting doors on me.
Poodles are mad.
So if you do type exclamation point ghost,
Poodles are mad.
poodles are mad. Oh man. It will pick a random ghost for you. You want to do guess. Yeah. So everyone in chat can type exclamation point ghost. And it'll just pick a random one for you. Which is kind of cool. Because that was there before the ghost guess game, pretty much. I haven't seen orbs yet, so it's a possibility. That's his interaction. It's still possible. Very possible. Touching that door. Is this here? Oh, the ghost is right here. Okay, gotta let it blow. Another one. Unfortunately, we've gotten every ghost right. And then what happened? We got Blood Moon twice. So I am technically 100% regular maps, 0 for 2 on Blood Moon. Oh my goodness. This ghost is just triggering this over and over again. And earlier we were talking about how it'd be great if you could set it to Blood Moon. Because, I mean, I would love to practice that. Like, Blood Moon the whole stream, please. That would be fun. Ghosty. But honestly, I think just increasing the ghost to the max speed in the custom, right, is honestly pretty much the same, right? Like, what really is the difference? We're playing without evidence, my friend Oliver. I'm looking for a ghost orb. Because the only evidence we will get is a ghost orb. Hey, Chrissy, what's up, homie? Good to see you. What's going on, Chrissy? Shiny, good to see you. Good to see you. Everyone coming in hot. You're EP. Well, hope you get some good sleep. Hope you get some good sleep. I found the hand job bone. Or was that a foot? Is that a foot or a hand? Honestly, I think that was a foot. I think that was a foot. I haven't even turned the breaker on yet. Oh my goodness. Cursed? Nope. I mean, cursed object? Nope. No cursed object? F.
I got a boner.
You got a boner? Same. Pause. Don't ban me. Do, 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 do. It's the music box? Do I have music box? What the fuck? Oh my goodness, go Piplup! Yay, Piplup! Yay, Piplup! Yeah. Yay, Piplup! What the hell? Little man loves Piplup. Is little man sitting on a lap and just watching the stream? This ghost is just going back and forth, back and forth. Pill makes you happy too? Let's go. Woo. This ghost is yet to... I could do a Piplup only stream? I don't know if I feel I could. I'll have the little wings flap. I'll just go up and down. I know. I know. I love him so much. These goes VTuber. I'll just like swap between not me sitting at the Vanda Yap and chat. Hey, that's okay. Best VTuber ever? Shit. You guys ready for this? Let me pin this real quick. Cat loves the pin. She loves the pin. She will be pinning lots of stuff. Surprisingly, he isn't paying attention. Oh man. Are you guys ready for this? Here we go. Ah! Did I get him? He doesn't see me there? That's insane. Well, this is an extra long hunt. You're still doing it? Drew. Am I dead? Wow. Yikes. Holy shit, that wasn't fun. Alright, so we got normal speed. Not a
New
wraith.
follower.
JTD, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. W Looper, thank you. I try. I didn't expect to win that one. Yes, sir. Love the emo, my friend. Ooh, this ghost is throwing stuff and eating stuff. You're a streamer too? Hell yeah. You lagged out? No! Oh my goodness. I'm a slow tapper. My shoulder is in an ice wrap tonight. Oh my goodness. Kitty. I'm sorry to hear that. I believe the guesses are over, but if you know what the ghost is, from all those hunts, you're a pro. You're a pro. People have been using the snacks command all night, Shiny. They've been using the talk command as well. Great additions. Ooh. Are you an Onryo? Maybe. Any Onryos in chat? Maybe. It's a demon. Maybe. Hello, demon. Are you a demon? Oh, he's over there somewhere. Yo. Oh, Shani, it's Say. Sorry, I don't different streams. It is Say. I know. I'll always throw my money on Goryo. It's a good guess, JT. It's a good guess. Goryo will be stuck in this room. I'm thinking Spirit. Shade, maybe? Or Onryo. That's what I'm thinking. Hasn't hunted in a minute. Not a mare, turn on a light. Not a mare, turn on a light. Pooped in the sink. F. Big mare rule out. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's trying. Are you... Ooh, shutting the door on me. Are you an Onryo? Ah, you're not. You must be a spirit then. How did it hunt your cruci though? Did you bring one to the kitchen? Did I? Ah! Ah! He said hunt from there now, watch. Watch this. Come here, homie. Oh, he said hunt from in there. Jerk. Run. Run. Now, the spirit won't hunt for another 3 minutes. Which I'm convinced that's what he is. But he did also hunt from a different room. But I think that was an event. So we can't say it's not a Goryo. You okay? No, you okay? No, you okay? Oh, did it hunt through your crew seat? Did you bring one to the kitchen? I don't think so. Disrespectful? Very disrespectful. So we've got 2 more minutes to see if this is indeed a spirit. 2 more minutes. No, the spirit is the laziest ghost. After you smudge it, man, it will just not hunt. It will, So I've actually died twice tonight. Both the blood moon, which is very unfortunate. It's so weird to touch the door, turn the breaker off at the same time. Unbelievable. It hunted. So it's not a spirit? That was only 2 minutes? This could actually be a Goryo. Come here, homie. Come here, homie. Come find me. Run. He's a stinker, alright. Yep. Go away, smelly. Alright, how do you check for Goryo? Well, it should still be free, about the coldest temperature in that same spot that we were just in. Ah! Go over here. Ghosty. I don't think there's any way that this is an Onryo, right? No way? No way this is an Onryo? No way? Could it be? I'll grab this. No more smudge left? That's weak. No Oni. Yeah, we can cross that off. Not a phantom, not a Jin, not a shade, not an Oni, no twins, no mimic, no they. He's hunting from the same area. This is definitely Goryo, which is kind of funny. Me, homie. Why are you going that way, dude? Are you going that way, homie? Run! 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 Okay, you done? Stop it! Stop hunting! Stop hunting! Stop it! Too long! The shit! Stop it! Alright, where are you hunting from? This here? This here? Oh! Turn off the breaker. I don't know where he's hunting from. Maybe here? This here? Where you gonna hunt from, homie? Careful, Diesel. Okay. Don't want to end on an L. Only W's. Only W's. The Onryo is very sus. Never mind. There's no way that's an Onryo, man. There's no way. Way too many. Way too many lanterns lit. No shot. Okay, so I'm gonna say Goryo. Sure it's not Mimo? Nope. Let's grab a camera. Double check. But I don't see one. He's been in this hallway the whole time. Yep. That is true, JT. I have a video on it on my YouTube. What I did was I did friendly ghost, got a ERA, and I hung out with it, and I did a video on it. So basically, it will only open or close a door. It won't just touch it. Anytime it just touches a door, and it's not open or closed, I'm on TikTok and YouTube. Whatever works for you. I'm live on both right now. I think I'm gonna go Goryo. I think I'll go Goryo. The ghost is in here. Does touch the light? Are you in this room? Is that your room? Oh yeah, he's in the bathroom now. Finally found my sanity in that prison? Dang. This is a tough one, but I think I'm going. This is a tough one. Should we go Mare? I got an idea. Let's get to 60 sanity. And see if it hunts. I'll be ruled out, Mare. Fuck. What could it be then? I think you're right. What could it be? Myling? It did turn a light on. Demon? You guys are just gonna make me pimple up the whole stream. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I guess it could be Goryo, man. Stop it. You get a hunt from there? Stop. I guess it could be Goryo, but it was like, it's like in between the areas of being a Goryo and not. Like, it's barely roaming. Mercedes cooked. I took 2. I stopped once. But about sure. I stopped once I realized I couldn't be a mayor. Boner by the van. Is a cock.
I got a boner.
Not a miling. I think I'm going Goryo. It definitely should have left that area by now. I think we gotta go Goryo. It's midnight, true. Time for bed. Good night, buddy. You thought it was a stick boner? Cock! I think we're going Goryo. If I'm wrong, so be it. I don't think it's a miling. I don't think it's a Raiju. I don't think it's a spirit. I don't know what else it could be. And I didn't die. It was. Okay. GG's. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I love and appreciate you. I did say we would do. Oh, my money is safe today. It is. I know Cat wanted to do DBD, but I'm not sure if you all are you streaming tonight too? I'm not sure. I mean if Cat wants to, I definitely could. I definitely could. I do one round of DVD. All right. I'm down if you guys are down. Have a great night, Luke. Have a great night. All right. I will do a round of DVD. I'm not down. I'm a higher.
Welcome back.
Sounds
I
good.
had some jobs for you.
Sounds good. All right. I will do one round of DVD. All right. I am doing one round of DVD. I just told her. I don't know if she's still around, but I will do one round. I will do one round of DVD. I will do one round of DVD. I'm gonna let her know. I'm gonna let her know. Hide journal. I'm gonna have to hide everything. The heart rate. No, the heart rate can stay. One round of DVD. All right, so I need to like this. There we go. Oh no, I need to turn Dixper off. Oh, you guys better not kill me. Alright. Well, this has been one wild stream, hasn't it? I don't know if Kat is still up or she crashed, but she definitely wanted me to play DPD. So for her name, I'm gonna say, hey, we did it. We did it. We did it. You said you missed on my stream. That is okay. That is okay. I'm streaming a little bit extra, I guess. Help teach a noob. Oh, where's Kristen? Kristen wasn't here tonight. Kristen wasn't here tonight. Back eating. Oh wow. So I talk about this a lot, right? What's so funny about streaming DBD, right? What's so funny about streaming DBD is because I go from teaching to not knowing the game really at all, okay? Which is very interesting to me, you know, because I honestly don't know the game very well. I don't know the game very well, but you know, I love when people come in and... Did I not check title? Did I... A lot? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A load. But so for anyone, so because we're gonna end on doing one round, I'm gonna try and teach. If there's anyone who's thinking of getting DBD, Streepy Streamer first backseat award too. I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake, man. We got this shit, everybody. So basically how DBD works is there's a killer and there's 4 survivors. Oh, okay. There's a killer and there's 4 survivors. I prefer, if I'm solo, I play killer, okay? Because you can't always depend on your teammates, but if people join me, if you guys decide to get the game and want to play with me sometime, it is easier. You are. I was too tired to even notice. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It is what it is. It is what it is. So there's a couple killers that I like to be. It won't let me join without finishing the training. That is probably true, Duster. That is probably true. That was Putty. Did you notice? I did. Thank you, Putty. Yo, didn't notice I typed Weeder? I think I did notice, but it might have went over my head. I'm not exactly sure. Don't make me a PNG, man. Now you're embarrassing me in front of all my friends. Okay, so I got Clown. Who I've been kind of enjoying. You gotta get these potions, and you can make yourself fast or slow them down. Thank you for the biddies, Duster. Thank you for the biddies. One thing that is so fun about this game is you guys know how well I know Phasmo. So this is an entirely new game for me to learn and hopefully teach. So I love the artist because I basically summon crows and I manage the whole map, right? I manage the whole map. So there's gonna be 4 survivors when I hop in, and they're gonna need to repair 5 generators. All right, and I need to stop them. If they do that, they can leave. They can get the hell out of here. All right. So I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna use her. I'm gonna hop in. And I'm gonna give you guys 1 game before we end. I know Cat probably crashed, but she'll be happy to know that we still did it. So, oh my god. Why is her eyes so glowy? I can change that. There is customizations. You can take it off. Or add it. Which one is more horrifying? Which one is more horrifying? Would you rather have that glowing eyes at you or not? Maybe the glowing eyes is not as good because they can see you. The one in the mirror? Are you talking about me? This guy? You talking about this guy? Unbelievable. 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 Duster, have a great night. S-Space Point Tuck. Would love to play sometime, my friend. I laughed so hard that hurt, but it was worth it. Oh my god. At least you're proud of yourself, alright? At least you're proud of yourself. What's funny is I was thinking of doing 1 match before I went to bed. And now you guys are just experiencing my 1 match before I go to bed. So, this game is so fun, man. This game is so fun. I might get my ass kicked, or I might slaughter all of them. I really don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I have 0 clue. But I'm gonna do my best. So, when the survivors run away, they leave something called scratch marks on the ground, okay? On the ground, there are scratch marks, and I need to glue my eyeballs to them, because that's the best way to see where they run. Yes, get some snacks. We're going to Bad Ham Preschool. And it's time to lock in for 1 more game, my friends. Now, I am a noob. I'm going to do my best. So there is 5, 6, 7, 8 generators all around me. I'm going to listen for them to be touching a generator. I'm going to listen. Or I hear them to my right. I hear them to my right. I'm looking. They just blew up a generator. They just blew up a generator right here. So now one thing I can do is I can throw some birds at them. And you heard that screech? That means that I hit someone with my birds. And now I can chase them. He's gonna run this way, and I'm gonna try to get him. I missed. Unfortunately, I was too early with it. He's gonna try to grab that. Yep. I'm going to leave that there, and I'm gonna try to go. So I'm gonna go for that other one, and I'm not gonna give that to him. I'm gonna smack him, and then I'm gonna go around, and hopefully, if I hit him again with my birds, he should fall down again. But unfortunately, they just got a gen, which is understandable. That they would have gotten 1. If they know what they're doing, they should definitely have 1 by now. If I had hit him earlier, I would have been better. I definitely would have been better. I saw a scratch mark against the wall. So that means they may be near. I'm gonna throw a bird over there and here and see if I can hit somebody. Okay, I hit somebody over here. This is why I do like playing her, because I can kind of throw those birds out and kind of help manage the game. Oh, I missed again. I am EP, aren't I? He's EP too. He's EP too. What was that? Where's that move? So I should definitely be able to get him. Unfortunately, they're probably gonna have a third generator by now. Which is fine. Yeah, there was no way for me to catch up to him there. There was no way. There was no way. He's right here. Am I close enough to him? I am. So now what I can do is I can hook him. He's probably going to... They're probably gonna have a third one going, unfortunately. They're probably at a third one. If I can get this up, I believe there's probably somebody here. That was my first hook, which is not great, you know. What you basically want to do is hook people 3 times. Okay, we're gonna hook people 3 times. Gotta come over here. I'm a little lucky these people aren't better than they are. Where did she run to? Where did she run to? I think she probably went this way. Okay, so they just got one behind me. I feel like they're close to another one, which is a little scary. There's one underneath as well. So I kind of have to manage these now. They need... Oh, he's got another one. This is rough. This is rough. This is... Unfortunately, there's 2 for me. There's 3. There's those 3. Okay, so there's a guy over here. I can definitely manage these 2 though. This is gonna be kind of hard. Okay, so I can hook him. Maybe I can try and make some sort of a comeback. I can hook him. I don't know if I can. Hooking does stop them from using the generators, which is nice. I have to get closer to them so I can throw some birds over there. 1, 2, and 3. They could be underneath here, which is probably where they... Oh, what the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, well. What the hell? Alright. I'm gonna end there. I'm gonna end there, everybody. But... That's not one... What? You guys want another one? Fine. Fine. That's not 1. That's 5. Another? Okay. Fine. You guys win. I'm getting hyped. Let's go. 0.5 as in 1/2. Unbelievable. Twisted your rubber arm? Exactly. Oh, man. Alright, let's do it, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Get hyped. Get hyped. They got one flashlight. I'm fine with that. I'm ready. Hopefully this is a better match. Last one, I felt like I was behind and I was trying to catch up. This time, we're gonna start out in front. Let's go. I'm ready. Here we go. I need to lock in, man. Thank you, Hire, for letting everyone know the follows are free. Here we go. Extra long wait time, but what we're gonna focus on is watching. Oh, I love this map. Watching the scratch marks that they leave so I can follow them. But when there, and there. Oh, I already hit somebody. Now, which way is he running? They're running towards me. Let's go. Good start. Good start. 30 seconds in, already got a hook. Oh, they got a flashlight me. Come on, I'm hitting space. Come over here. Oh, yeah, I got you. Is there someone else over here? There was. I will smack you again. I will put you back up. They're gonna try and flashlight me. There we go. That's where your home is. You will stay there. You will stay there. Oh, there's someone over here. I'm not gonna get that person because that made me feel like that's cheesy. I'll get the other person. I don't want to get someone out too quick. I never feel good about that. I never feel good about getting someone out too quick, but if you guys know how the game works, you need to hook someone 3 times. So if I ran and caught that other person, they would have been out already. And I don't like doing that. What's good, Wyatt? Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Good to see you. We played some Phasmo, and then people wanted to see me play some DVDs, so, you know, we got a full stream here, my man. I'm learning Killer. I am very new. I'm very new. I'm balancing, you know, not winning, like, by a cheesy way, and, you know, but also I want to win, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, pretty much. Nothing gets the heart rate going like some Dead by Daylight. Did they already get this one? They didn't. You grinding fishing? Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? The one in the basement is absolutely fine. I have no problem with them getting that one. No problem with them getting that one. She's still being hooked? They haven't gotten her yet? That's so wild, dude. Why are they just leaving her? Because I'm not trying to camp her. I'm just trying to let her live. Okay, there we go. They got her. So now we can head back and see if there's anyone still hanging around. Okay, they got out of Dodge, which is smart, because I was gonna smack whoever was there. Oh, there's someone down here, though. There's someone down here. We're coming down the road. Coming down the road. And I will smack you. I have no shame in that. It's a pretty good loop, though. It's a pretty good loop. Like, she's gonna take me all around the side. I don't want her to get that generator too easy. I'm gonna try to defend off these gens and see if there's anybody over there. She may end up running down and then running back to try to finish this, because this one's almost done. I'm just gonna keep throwing these at those three, because those ones are easy for me to kind of defend. I feel like she's back here. I got a hit on you. This one's almost done. So basically what I'm doing is I'm playing defense, and I'm trying to make sure they don't get that one. I can probably... Oh, I hit one person. I don't know if I can catch up to her, though. I don't know if I can catch up to her. She's gonna be all the way down there. I don't know if that's worth chasing down there. There are two. There's a jet in the house. I feel like that one, they can just have that one. That one is fine. That one is fine. That one is too far. I feel like they're gonna get that one behind me. So I need to manage. I feel like we push a bit more over here. Because they're probably... Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna start this one. That one's barely gone, so... Oh, I can get you, actually. Is there a... Oh, there is a hook here. There is a hook here. She doesn't have a flashlight, so I got really lucky. I thought she was gonna flashlight me. So if they use a flashlight on you, what happens is you can drop. You can drop here. When I get in the game, I try to play defense on gens that are close to each other. Or they have to finish the outer gens first. Yeah, I was trying to think of that, Kyle. Thank you, buddy. You guys teaching over on YouTube. That means a lot. That means a lot. That's why I also been playing DBD, because people who watch me from Phasmo probably also know this game, which is just crazy, you know? She tried to dodge me there, but that didn't really work out for her very well. I don't... Is this my final one? Is she almost done with this one? Nah. No, let's put her here. So the ones that are close to each other, right? There's this one, then there's that one, right, Kyle? So I can kind of watch those two. I think the ones in the houses... are just... I'm not gonna bother. I feel like those ones are too... I just don't think they're worth my time, basically. I'm gonna kick this one, though. Because that one is almost done. You can hear how fast it is. And I think this one back here is almost done. They're probably getting the one in the house. And the one in the house, yeah, I think that one was free. I don't think I'm worried about that one. I think next, they're going to be going for probably that one over there. I'm going to send that down there and see if I hit somebody. I did hit somebody. So now what's going to happen is I know they're there. And they may be they may have started that gen. I'm going to elect to kick it because they're so far away. And then if you kick it, it kind of makes it harder for them to kind of repair it. And so what I've been loving about this game is just being killer and managing all the gens, you know. I mean, it's different when you're playing Survivor and you play with buddies and you can kind of all coordinate. But if you're not coordinating as a Survivor, like, this is so hard, man. This is so hard. This is the final hook if I get you, honey. So house gens are tough for them. It takes so long to get someone. Yeah. Just gotta smack you now. Some of the newer players, because I'm up against newer players, they don't entirely know how to get rid of the crows, which is real nice. So if she's there, no, all I need to do is find the last person. That is it. All I need to do is find the last person. I think they might be over here somewhere. They are over there. So I was able to see them because I had a perk. And if I can smack them down... Because she's had to go for that because she has to. She has to. Because I was gonna kill her if she didn't. If I caught up to her, she was gone. She was gone. Now the other person could die too, right? The other person could die too. If they don't go for that gen or that person hanging, I mean, they could be dead. Because I can just kill whoever's left. It's basically how the game works. You have one hanging, and then I can just kill the other person outright. I don't want to camp it though. I don't want people to think I'm a cheese or anything, you know. But it is tempting. It is always tempting. I care more about the respect of the game and not cheesing. You know, getting a good fair win. I think she will try and unhook her at some point though. I don't think she's gonna go for oh, I hit her. Oh, lucky me. She's over there. Lucky me. Lucky me. She's over here. I don't know where she is though. She blew up something. Oh, she did sneak by. See, I didn't want to protect it. I didn't want to cheese it, you know? But I could have. I definitely could have. I think whoever I get here is dead. Oh, this is so much different than Faz. That's for sure. We're not hunting ghosts. We're hunting each other. Or I'm hunting them. But it is dramatically different than Faz. But the communities are so similar, which I think is crazy. You know, the communities are so similar. You know, like people, like my friend here on YouTube, Kyle, just came in and he's giving me tips, right? You know, but they might be watching me for Phasmo, but they know the game, you know, which is really cool, you know. I've been loving that so much about streaming this game as well. Because I didn't want to play something that was so different, or at least the community wasn't so different, you know. So people who know Phasmo probably know some DBD. Right now, I won for the most part. There is something called a hatch, which they can sneak out of, and they're going to be looking for that. And I need to find that before they do. If the game ends abruptly, it's because they found it. Oh my goodness. Kristen! Good morning. I was only gonna do one game. We did Phasmo all stream. I'm looking for Hatch.
And his name is Kristen.
Looking for Hatch. Guten Tag? Where the heck is Hatch gonna be, huh? Where the heck is Hatch gonna be, huh? Gonna be on the outside. You'll hear it from 10-20 meters and amidst fog. I hear it. I hear it. You hear that? You guys hear that? I didn't know it could be indoors. I didn't know it could be indoors, Kyle. I had no idea. Now I know. So the door, I know there's one door here. She's here. Well, I think she's cooked. I'm gonna do my best. She's gonna have to somehow find a way to get out. I don't think she can. And that's GG's. Well, we ended on a W. On a different game. We played Phasmo for 3.5, 4 hours, and then Kat wanted to play DBD, and then I think she crashed. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. So if she sees this later on, baby, we played a game with your name. So anyways, guys, have a great night. Thank you all for being here. I'm so excited to, you know, play Phasmo and DBD in one stream. Feels a little nuts, man. Feels a little nuts, but you know, I'm a little crazy. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much. You guys choosing to spend your time with me, when you guys could be spending your time anywhere else in the world. So it really does mean the world. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I genuinely love and appreciate you guys. Thank you. It means the world. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Trust me on this one. Alright, I'm gonna rock off from here. That's right. That feels good.
Turn that shit up. I don't know who we're raiding into it this time of night. But we'll find somebody. Hey. You guys are my family. So many friends to raid. This guy seems fun. He's playing with the guitar? That's insane.
Wow, look how far they got that gen. Look at that though.
You feeling now?
Man. Oh, look, she
Oh,
got her.
man.
She picked herself up. She picked herself up. She had the unbreakable. I couldn't find her.
All good, Lees. We love you, buddy.
You know what? This is silly. Oh, wait, there she is. Oh!
A new follower.
Xenos, thank you for the follow.
All right. I just had an instant.
Have a great night. Liege, thank you for being here. Xenos, thank you for the follow. Bye-bye.
All right. All right, let's go. I love it. I love it. GG's to the survivors there. GG's.